All right, fam. Then we're gonna look at scripture, as it pertains to our language. All right, so share this video. Just share it. And we will share a couple of testimonies. We have to. So share it. All right. I've shared, this multiple times over in different groups or whatnot. We're gonna just pretty much get started because it's gonna be good and very enlightening, right? To cause people to, I guess, understand the scriptures in a better light than what they're doing right now. Because many people are, I don't know, they're not getting it. You know what I'm saying? It's not ringing a bell. Things are not click, click, or click, clacking. It's not doing it. But without further ado, let's go ahead and get started. Salute to everyone watching by True Colors, ECI Congo, Facebook page. Salute to everyone watching by Left Shelf to Helium, Fire, Facebook page. Salute to everyone watching by Yasi Yahoo, Facebook page. Salute to everyone watching by We Are Bantu, Periscope TV. Salute to everyone watching by Truth Colors, YouTube channel. And salute to everyone watching by Goshen Black, YouTube channel. And salute to Goshen. My name is King Music, and this is Truth Colors. And welcome to another lesson. Today we are talking about not by might nor by power, but by my spirit. So we're gonna go ahead and kick off the theme song and everything, and we'll come back and just go right into it. Let's go. I love my job. There we go. Okay.
Other Psalms.
Revelations. And the third angel followed them, saying with a loud voice, if any man worship the beast in his image, and receive his mark into his forehead or in his hand, the same shall drink of the wine of the wrath of Elohim, which is poured out without mixture into the cup of his indignation. And he shall be tormented with fire and brimstone in the presence of the holy angels and in the presence of the Lamb. And the smoke of their torment ascendeth up forever no rest day nor night, who worship the beast in his image, and whosoever receiveth the mark of his name. Satan cast into the lake of fire. And the devil that deceived them was cast into the lake of fire and brimstone, where the beast and the false prophet are, and they shall be tormented day and night forever and ever. The great white throne. And I saw a great white throne, and him that sat on it, from whose face the earth and the heaven fled away, and there was found no place for them. Stand before Elohim, and the books were open, and another book was open, which was in the book of life. And the dead were judged out of those things which were written in the books, according to their works. And the sea gave up the dead which were in it, and death and hell delivered up the dead which were in them, and they were judged, every man according to their works, and death and hell were cast into the lake of fire. This is the second death, and whosoever was not found written in the book of life was cast into the lake of fire. But I will tell you what will happen to cowards and to everyone who is unfaithful or dirty-minded or who murders or is sexually immoral or uses witchcraft or worships idols or tell lies. They will be thrown into that lake of fire and burning sulfur. This is the second death.
Your haters, not your haters, they're your fruit testers. Your haters, not your haters, they're your fruit testers. Hey, Yahuwah says your haters, not your haters, they're your fruit testers. Multitude like your haters, not your haters, they're your fruit.
Beats by other songs.
Truth colors, truth colors, truth colors, truth colors, truth colors, truth colors. Ayy, when you learn the truth, it will set you free. Many are held captive, stolen identity. But let me just shoot the breeze, release you from Satan's squeeze. He's all like enemies, no matter the color you see. That truth frame, truth colors, truth colors, truth colors, truth colors, truth colors, yeah, truth colors.
All right. Now, there are some lies that is floating around. So I need to literally address them. Okay. And then we can bring this all out, at a later date, whomever, whatever, how they want to do it, we could bring it down. All right, so the lie is this, that I have taken the person who goes by the name of Kusabi, Benya Sola, that I took his identity. Oh, that's ever hilarious. That is so funny. All right, so let's put it to the test, shall we? All right. So we're gonna look at different names or different sayings, right? Everyone knows that we were saying first Goshen Shalem. Goshen Shalem is literally the equivalent of Kusabi. Shalem is. So Shalem is literally restoration. Now everyone knows I was saying Shalem way before Corey Cooper was saying Shalem. When I was saying Shalem, he was saying Shalom. Oh my goodness. Oh my milk magnesium. So if there would be anyone who would say Shalem in the Bantu language, what would that word be? Kusabi. Each time I would say Shalem, he would make sure he would say Shalom. But see, then he would be the first one to say what? Restoration in a Bantu language, but that would be Kusabi. But his word that he would normally say in the English word would be Salama, which is the same thing as Shalom. So we're gonna look at the words, right? So anyone who's like following Kusabi, being your sola, ask him, hey, when Heart of Psalms was saying Shalom, what was you saying? If he says he was saying Shalom, I got receipts or videos. Oh, I keep videos, tons of videos to show what it is. So now there is some it's come to my attention that I have stolen his identity. So we're gonna look at these things and bring everything out in the opening. Because I have no problem with being transparent before all. None. So let's get to it, shall we? Let's bring out the truth. Right. Right. So we're gonna go to my inbox. My inbox with me and Court. All right. So we got some things that people are sending to his inbox. Telling him about me, warning him about me. All right. Let's look at it, fam. And then we're gonna look at some things. Different words, what they mean. All right. So his name is Tremaine, whoever that is. That could be Arterius. I don't know who that is, but we're bringing it out here. All right. Everyone knows who's in Goshen, know what Goshen Shalem means. It means what? Restoration of, or it is Sabbath. You know what I'm saying? Sabbath rest, restoration, right? To restore. That's what the Sabbath is, to restore your strength. You know what I'm saying? For you can rest, right? All right. Restoration of peace. It means to amend. So Father needs to amend us. So the right word in the English is not shalom, but shalom. All right. That's where people get the root word for shalom, which literally means to restoration of peace as well. It literally comes from the root word of shalom. I just do not see it the same way. And who is teaching the correct feast in Sabbaths? No one that I can see. We were told by Toko Fanarad. Hold on, let me see. I think we're gonna go from the beginning. I don't know if that's the beginning or not. Let me see. Then we'll start from here. Here we go. Here it is. I just wanted to share this with you because I believe you'll hear something that might catch your attention. Remember who the child of Revelation 12 is really supposed to be. Ironically, this brother popped up on the scene when Simon or Simone Toko was starting to become known around the world. All right, let's get to the next one. All right, here it is. CME, brother, it's urgent that we talk. There's something I need to reveal to you. I wonder what he's going to reveal. You can tell me if you like, I watched a portion of the video. I see the correlation. But that Yahweh man has a lot more to say than what King does. That's all I know to say to that. Yahweh said he was God. King says nothing of the sort. Exactly. I would never claim my father's position. Ever. And he lives on inside of me. That would be immediate death. Can you imagine that over? I'm taking his position and he lives on inside of me? That's immediate death. That's stupid. Literally. I have him as a house guest. He's literally inside of me, literally holding residence. And then I'm gonna take his position while he's on inside of me. Make that make sense. Doesn't make sense, huh? Okay. All right. All right. That's all I know to say to that. Yahweh said he was God. King says nothing of the sort and will never say that. The Most High has told me I cannot be getting distracted right now and paying attention to other people for a time. Like other people, I was talking from and learning as with YouTube channels and such. So what is it you have to reveal? Did you know that Kusabi and True Colors are two different people? Oh my goodness, you don't say. Now watch this. Did you know that Kusabi and True Colors are two different people? Because it explains why the narrative changed. I used to talk to Kusabi all the time. That would be Corey Cooper, who goes by the name of Kusabi Ben Yasola at this time. Like I said, when I was saying Shalom, he was saying Shalom. Kusabi means the same thing as Shalom. So why the change up now? He should go to Salama Ben Yasola instead of Kusabi Ben Yasola. You understand? I was saying Shalom. All right? So he's gonna say that I took his identity. It's funny, it's hilarious as I don't know what. I used to talk to Kusabi all the time before True Colors, right? I found out that True Colors took over his identity. Now, we're gonna have to visit some things and look at it from a standpoint. Number one, Ben Yasola or Kusabi will never ever claim that he came from Lucifer. Never. In the context, he will never claim it. The only one person who got to be the morning star is the same one who will come from Lucifer. The king, who is of the people, would actually also who receives this morning star or become the morning star will also have to come from Lucifer. Why? Because he is literally an angel at the same time. He's a prophet and a king. These things he will never ever claim. Therefore, it will count him out. All right, let's go. So True Colors took over his identity and they split apart. So we split apart after I took his identity, or was it we split apart and then I took his identity? Which one was it? Just saying. And why did we go our separate ways? Was it because I told him that he was not, that the father said that, told me he was not one of the witnesses? The father never said to me that he was one of the witnesses? Because I told him, I said, look, the father never said that you was one of the witnesses. Ironically, I found this out at the same time my angel showed me a vision that King Music was going to be cut off. Oh my. How many times has the father had to cut me off? How many times have he had to cut me off? How many times has the father had to cut me off? They kill me. Just saying. And he was a false person. So I'm not real? My hair is not real? Hey, Uncle, can you come over and pinch me, please? To see if I'm real? I am a real boy.
I don't know what you're real. So I'm authorized to do this.
You already to pinch me. Yeah, you pinch me. You pinch me. He pinched me. Ow! He pinched me. I'm real.
Oh no.
King Music was going to be cut off and he was a false person. Funny thing that Jonathan Shalombo gave me the dream interpretation. Wow. So King Music is pretending to be Kusabi. Wow. Jonathan is still friends with Kusabi. And he is the one that was more spiritually connected to the Most High. So Kusabi is the one who is spiritually connected to the Most High. He don't believe the Messiah is supposed to be worshipped. He believes all the worship goes to the Father, period. When you can see in the scriptures that they was worshiping after the Messiah. Sabi believes that. Let's go. And he is the one that was more spiritually connected to the Most High. Just wanted to share this with you because apparently when he included me in his Makial, revelation, Tata Nzambe was upset because I was chosen by him to do what he told me to do. I leave it up to you because other Bantu people in awakening are saying some similar things. So that lets me know I'm doing the right things. And the people are actually murmuring because they murmured against Moses and Aaron and the Father killed them. Oh, okay. Because other people, Bantu people in awakening are saying similar things. Just because they're saying similar things doesn't mean it's right. And just to correct you, King Music said that the Most High appointed him as a king over Isolele. He said he even tried to, watch this. Appointed him as king over Isolele. He said he even tried to reject it. I sure did. The Most High revealed to me that the king from Jeremiah 23 that's going to be placed over Isolele is Jithaya Congo himself. What's my name? Okay. What I suggest you do, because like I told you before, you're new to this Bantu awakening. My middle name that the Father gave me was Jithaya Congo. See how smart this person is? All right, so my name is Heart of Psalms, Jithaya Congo, and King of Music. Those are the names the Father gave me, right? All right. What I suggest you do, because like I told you before, you're new to this Bantu awakening. And I've been studying, praying, and fasting and all certain things before I even came to know about it. The Most High showed me Africa back in 2016. Just looking out for you, man, because all the brothers in Africa who started bringing people into the Bantu awakening are distancing themselves from King Music. Oh my goodness. I'm shaking in my boots that people are leaving. I'm not moved. The Most High even showed me that this is the same that was happening when Peter and Paul were being called false disciples by Simon the sorcerer. Told Nero he was Jesus. When King Music called him a king of Isolele, the Most High saw it the same way as saying he was. Let's see what he said. What? Where it is. The Most High saw it the same as he was saying, equal to saying the same thing as Yahweh ben Yahweh. That's why the Most High reminded me when he showed me the documentary 2 years ago, so I would be able to recognize the false messiahs. As I came into this awakening, love you, brother. The choice is yours. Now understand why So Nini Nanini told me not to respond. It's not to correct me, though. Yahweh ben Yahweh called himself God, that he was Yahweh. That is far different to say the Most High has declared you king. Go ahead now. Go on, bring out the real thing. Rightly divide what's being said here, buddy. Tremaine. I just do not see it the same way. And who is teaching the correct feasts and Sabbaths? None that I can see. We were told by Toko to find the rod, and he is the only person that fits the bill. As always, I must do what Tata Nzambe is commanding me to do. What people in Imbo do and who they distance themselves from is of a little concern to me, as I am here in America and have to concern myself with getting Yakoba and myself to Imbo. I do not know anyone by the name of Kusabi. This is just a greeting they use as best as I can tell, meaning restoration, as you are probably aware. Anyway, thanks, I guess. I have to do what I've been told to do. Have a blessed evening. Do you even listen to anything Pastor Mello teaches? Here's a Levite. Aya plus Kusabi, Yosola also claims to be a Levite too. So therefore, it says the scepter will not depart from the house of Judah. So therefore, that cancel him out again as well. Let's go. Remember, that's the one who tried to ask if I was a Levite. Why? Because he wanted to be Moses and wanted me up as Aaron. But I told him my loins said, nope, it's Judah. I'm from the seed of David. My loins tell me so. Like they say, the Bible tell me so. It says my loins told me so. Judah. For my loins, it said Judah.
You say it every day.
Judah is my loins. You can't ask anybody. Judah is my loins. I would not even put that on the Levite. Oh no. Never. Judah. Do you ever listen to anything Pastor Mello teaches? He's a Levite. It's a good thing. He knows all the feast days, really? Okay. The real Messiah took him back, the real Messiah. So what did I see back in October 7, 1997, when the real Messiah? Okay. The real Messiah took him back in time to when he did his teachings on the mount. Okay. Kusabi is the person who taught King Music everything he knows about the Bantu awakening. Should we laugh now or should we forever hold our peace? Should I go get that video? Let's go do it, Win. Let's go do it. Oh, things you gotta do to smack people up. Oh, my milk and magnesia. We're just about to go ahead and just let's lift up. Let's lift one up for them. Let's do it. I know people just want to just come in and take all credit. I understand. This is a powerful thing. I understand. But that is wonderful. I love it though. It's love, it's love, it's love, it's love it. Okay. Going back to the archives. Do we want to go back into these archives? All these videos. Oh, my milk and magnesia. Who taught what? Oh, see, this will be that video where we got into the Bantu right here. This will be the video. Let's see how far they'll go. Let's see. Oh, Maponga way. That came from me too. When we was on the live, I gotta actually prove it. I have a live that shows when we actually came into Maponga way, when we found it. And then he started using the name of Pongo. That's when people started using Tulindo and all that other stuff. That's when they started doing that. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, don't let them fool you. I keep receipts because stuff like this. So people are like, oh, so-and-so said this, but well, let's go into the archive, shall we? Let's go into the archives. People can see these videos anytime they want to because they hear, they heard. A lot of videos, huh? A lot of videos. How many videos do Kusabi has? I want to know. How many how many videos? Compared to my video? Okay. All right.
That would be very few videos.
It'll be very few videos.
And no witnesses,
None.
no receipts,
None.
no testimony, no faith, and yet y'all want to follow a blind, deaf, dumb mute out of here. Y'all crazy.
He was coming onto my videos. I would bring him into my videos. Why these three ain't showing up right here? What's up with these three right here? They got them all blocked out. You see that? They got them zoomed out. Like, what's up? What's up with these three videos? And if that don't work, I can always go to Truth Colors. Oh, they in there. Like Prego sauce.
In there like swimwear.
It's in there. I've been teaching for a while now, huh? There's so many videos. So many videos. Again, how many videos he got again? Just saying, fella. Just saying. Just want to put that out there. Y'all can see there is tons of videos here. Tons and tons and tons and tons and tons. Most people, they think they got the archive just on YouTube. Nah, there's a lot of videos on Left Shut to Him that y'all ain't even seen on YouTube. I didn't get a chance to upload them. I think this might be it. Yep, this is it. This is that video. It says the truth is riddled from the ancient past. All religions are about to be judged as lawlessness.
My burden's getting lighter, my yoke has gotten easy. No longer I who lives, but the word who lives in me. That who shall forgive, and he will set you free. Yeah. Whatever you want it to be. Yeah. That is what it will be.
What up, Cuzzo? Y'all know it's about to go down, right? They let me out of jail. Well, on this profile. Shalom, family. Right? The same equivalence as restoration. Or kusabi. All right. So today, I mean some salad. Shalom. All right. Shalom. So let me see. I think I can share this with everybody. I gotta share this on my other page so people can come through. There we go. Yes, too much truth. Shalom, everybody saying shalom, right? All right. That's what's up, family. Shalom. Yeah. Shalom, family. Yes, it does, cuzzo. That's real good. Someone said shalom. See? How your mama doing? She doing good? Yeah, that's what me always eating. Always. Shalom. Tashania. I think I've been saying it right. Now, what do we find up in this one? What do we find in here? Said Cynthia might be blocked. All right. Changes Yazara la breath. And there's no way you can be sad when you say it. Passing on the house of what? Yazarala. That I should ever forgive them. Yeah, will have compassion on what? The house of Yehuda. Right? And I will deliver them. Not, look at this, look at these words. Not by bow or sword or war. Not by what? Horses, the cavalry, but by Yahuwah, their Elohim. So he's going to deliver them by what? Exactly. So it's pretty much what saying, not by might, nor by power, but by my spirit. We've all gotten a cult speech. Yep. I told my family, hi, I'm in a cult, and with no leader and no group, I haven't ever met an awakened one in person. That's That's good. You practice medicine. Let's watch this. Let's get it. All right, so we got what? So after she had weaned Lo Ruhamah, Gomer conceived and gave birth to a son. And the Most High said what? Name him Lo Ami. What does he say? For you are not my people, and I am not your Elohim. It's powerful. So all these names in here, none of these names are good. Who saw who? Uh-oh, Tashina, oh my goodness. Tashina, wow. I was asked the same thing today, and I laughed and told him I'm the only one in my family that's not. Yeah, I love that how she reversed that, and she said the right thing because we learned some stuff yesterday. That's so. Watch this. Yet the number of the what? Yazarala will be like the sand of the sea, which cannot be measured or counted. And it will happen that in the very place where it was said to them, you are not my people, they will be called the sons of the living Yahuwah. Then the people of Yehuda and of Yazarala will be gathered together, and they will appoint for themselves one leader, and will go up out of the land, for great will be the day, of, was this Israel or Jezreel or Yazarala? You understand? So now we about to go ahead and get this started because Tashania, we both was all talking yesterday, so we did some things, right? So we're gonna look at it and say, wait a minute, the wife's name was Gomer? Yes, it was. The wife's name was Gomer. Right. It's crazy, isn't it? Like Gomer is what? Japheth, right? Time to click in it. You're gonna be replaced by the Jewish people. That's what happened. That's what he said was gonna happen. I'll remove you out the land, and then I'm gonna have Israel, Jewish people, come in and take your place. It prophesied it, Hosea. So everyone's going by the name of Israel. You're not my people. If you're going by the name Yisrael,
No.
you're not my, because you're not called by my name. You cannot find the name Yah in Israel at all. Or Yazarala, the blessings, Abraham, and Yazarala, that we know now to be Isolele, and we know the Bantu. So this is what led us into the Bantu. This video to in the Congo. This is the video. This is the video. July 7, 2019. This is the video. Belongs to you. Told you. We burning things up today. We burning it up. Now, we killed every faith. How do we do it? Israelites, Christianity, Kemet, Muslim, anything that was outside of us, we burnt it in this video. How should we take this in, Azariah? How shall we take them in this? How shall we break them in? How shall we break them in? Oh no, bro, can't view your. I must have pissed them off in London. Is I'm still live on the other page? Let me see. Let me go see if I'm still live on my page. Maybe I went black for a little bit. If I went black, let me go ahead and fix that. Sometimes things need to be. I'm still here. I see myself. I'm still here. I'm still here. I'm still alive. Said back out and go to his page directly to get in. Exactly. See, they're good. See, London. Forget them. You know what I'm saying? Forget them. You know what I'm saying? Pistols in the air, baby. Mm-hmm. That's good, man. Yeah, that. Gonna be Yazarala right here. We're gonna take that and move that. Like, we're gonna just erase that. We're gonna call this Kenya. Kenya. We erase that. You ain't even call it Israel. Like it's literally like gotta have like the father's name, like a breath in it, like Moshe. Like, but Moshe, mother, it sounds so much better that way too. It just sounds beautiful. It just sounds where the white people are at. None. And then Tashania, she literally has uncovered the location of some real pyramids. And we're gonna get to that today too. Made from the very beginning, it will be a part of the 4 original rivers. That's why it's ancient. Let's go. Look at it. This bad boy is massive. If you cross that, you are going to die. They had to get into a boat to cross it. Seeing something like almost like a Red Sea, almost, don't it? It's almost look like the Red Sea. And on the other side of it will be Goshen, right? Okay. All right. Just I thought we was on the same. I just, you know what I'm saying? I'm just trying to make you think a little bit. That's all. Now watch this. There's some other stuff that's going on in Sudan, right? Watch this. Older than Egypt. Why is that? What are they trying to sue? They all right. So let me look at y'all real quick. Let me talk to y'all real quick. They just did something.
It's the Army family.
They just did a play on words. Sudan pyramids older than Egypt. Notice it didn't say ancient Egypt. That's exactly what this is. Ancient Egypt. Because in Egypt, they don't have pyramids like this. This is Egypt. This is the ancient past. This is where our people were at. So on this other side where these rivers are at right here, it's going to be the other side of it. It's going to be Goshen. If you notice, the names has changed. It's not Jerusalem or Jerusalem. It's not Mount Zion. They done called it Sudan. But it's Egypt. It's good, isn't it? Look at this. Sudan has more pyramids than Egypt because it is Egypt. So they keep lying to you. Sudan has more pyramids than Egypt
Why? Because it is Egypt. Those are the same mountains. Look at the camels. This is Egypt. This is where our people were at. Look at this. Allure in Sudan, a land of Yahuwah, previously with desert strewn across it. Sudan is an interesting destination of choice. A meeting of the Nile or Red Sea sand dunes that caress the earth and ruins. Ruins? What do you mean ruins? What kind of ruins? And why is it ruined? Are y'all starting to get it yet? Are you starting to get it? They keep saying older than Egypt. Why? Because it is. Look what they call it. Nubian. Royal pyramids were built in Nubia approximately 800 years after the Egyptians stopped building their pyramids. They got to lie to you. They have to lie to you. So when you see this, like, it's over in Sudan, because it will cause you to see what? That they changed the names. They don't want you to see Egypt is what it is. So let's go look at Egypt right now. Let's go look at Egypt. Let's go find Egypt. Let's go do that. Let's go do that right now. Let's see. We're gonna see. We gotta test some things out. See, I don't just speak. We gotta walk this thing out. So we're gonna go ahead right now, and we're gonna go to Egypt and see what's over there. Let's go do that. We see a lot of pyramids right here, right? In this Sudan area, right? We do. Let's go back. Let's go see what's going on with that. Let's go pop it out. Let's go look over into what? We're going over into Egypt. So we're going to just take this part out. I'm going to just copy that. Then I'm going to erase it. Boom. Egypt. What we got over there? What does it say? Egypt tours and Egypt tour packages. Oh my goodness. Really? Don't even look real no more, do it. It don't even look real. Look who's all there. White people, right? Los Angeles World Affairs Council. Why would they be there? Don't they like to create things? This look, it was constructed together. They don't even look real. That stuff can be built. Why don't it look ruined? Why does it look like it's been masterly put together? Why the nose is still put on there, huh? What's going on? Egyptian budget travel guide. What is this? Fake. That's exactly what it is. So let me look at you real quick. So just like they did what? The Holy Land tours. We got now what? The Egyptian land tours. That's all this is. And they named it Egypt. So we did what? Moved the real name of Egypt and we called it Sudan. And we're gonna give this name what we're gonna do Egypt. We're gonna build an Egypt. That's what we're gonna build an Egypt and we're gonna give it's the new name, Egypt, right here. And then we're gonna give the real name of Egypt. We're gonna give it to another place and we're gonna call the real Egypt Sudan. Why? So it will never come into your mind. So when you want to look for the real ancient paths, or you're looking for the real ancient names, you're gonna come up to these different sites. There's gonna be tours. It's gonna cost you money to go see them, and you ain't gonna be at the real place. You're gonna see things like the Holy Land tour, which is like in Israel. You go there, you're gonna pay like $1,500 just to get the Holy Land tour. That's not even the Holy Land, because the Holy Land is gonna be right there where what? Egypt. The real Egypt, ancient Egypt. That's gonna be the real land. Over close there, because the border of Egypt is Goshen. will also be moving into our land. So we see this right here. This is all fake, right? Don't this look fake? Type yes. If it looks fake to you, type yes. If this stuff right here that they call Egypt looks fake to you, look at this. The cost of traveling to Egypt is quite cheap compared to other countries. Knowing these budget guide tips will ensure you have an incredible trip without spending too much. That looks made up. Land of the lost. Tourist. Day tours and excursions.
It's just like a poster card.
Like, seriously.
Couple of them grouped together, all isolated from everything.
I know people be like, what the? He brought up all this information? Oh, yeah.
And that ain't even what you were going for.
You understand? So it's like, we've been doing this for a while. So, you know what I'm saying? We ain't got to lie about nothing. That's why when Isha and them are like, hey, we can't say that you're not who you say you are, because you see Isha here. Love it. Everyone there, like, who's like pillars, who was of Goshen and now like floating now, whatever. That's why I know they know they can't say, oh, he's fake. He did no. This is what did it. This is what took them into the Bantu. This is that video. It's gonna see, we're gonna go into the languages. Hebrew, we're gonna find Bantu, Congo, we're gonna find all of that. Where's Congo? Where's Korea? Where's this receipt again? When was this? July what? 2019. What? And this is what caused them to start sent the flock out like, hey, go look up Bantu. They start looking up Bantu. And who they find? Jonathan. We weren't looking for Jonathan. We was looking for Bantu. And Jonathan appeared. Yeah. In the process. All right. But you can see now we up putting some things together that weren't put together. Right? So we're seeing that Egypt is not Egypt. Sudan is Egypt. Now watch this. So the Egypt where they got at now, try to have the Messiah and Joseph and Mary try to go over into Egypt that far. Ain't gonna make sense. Now watch this though. Let's look at a map now. Let's see where Sudan is and see where Kenya is, or see where the Congo is and see how far now that the Messiah and Joseph and Mary had to travel now. Let's see. Let's look at Africa. That's Erica. I don't know who that is, but we're looking for Africa. So there we go. All right, so let's put it to the test. Let's find Sudan and see now how far they had to go. It's not gonna be that far at all now. Let's do it. Oh, my milk of magnesia. Here go Kenya. This right here will be what they call Judah. And we did that in the video. This is Juba, which is Judah. Yep. Kenya to Sudan. It's not that far now, huh?
Type it in Google.
Take the kid. I don't know. They probably lie about it. I don't know. But like from right here, people got to see Google Map or whatever like that. But from here, now, where's Egypt at now? This is South Sudan. Now, what people don't understand is, watch this. The S-O part means land of. Yep. So the S-U right here, so it'll be Soudan. It'll be S-O-U-D-A-N. Land of. Now, the U-D-A stands for land of Judah. That's what Sudan means. South. So it'll be Soudan. S-O-U-D-A-N. Let me write it in for you, so those who don't know what it is. It literally means land of Judah. Soudan literally means land of Judah. Now, Sudan, land of Judah. Jews in Sudan, see, they tell you the truth. Negro land. Huh? What's up? Talk to me. Talk to me. Now, how far did the Messiah have to walk? Not that far now, huh? Now it seems explainable. What they say doesn't seem understandable whatsoever. So from Kenya or from the Congo, look at it, from the Congo to Sudan, look how close it is. Now, let's put up promise to bless. Promise to bless that he will be from where? Where's the 3 mountains? All right, so as I see another, I can bring up another map. Another map. Either way it goes, you're still walking straight. If you come from here, that's still not that far. If you come from here to there, that's still not that far. No matter how it is, whether the Father says he did, he would not put more on them than what they are able to do. At all. Not at all. So he's the apple of his eye. So the apple of his eye, the Messiah had to be somewhere probably close around here or somewhere in this area. Has to be, right? So this is Kenya. Now, not Joseph, but Caleb was a Kenizzite. It's the same thing as Kenya. Look, Zephaniah is called a Kenizzite. Caleb and Kenizzites. The Kenizzites are listed as one of the nations who lived in the land of Canaan. Canaan is spelled with a K. At the time that Yah covenanted with Abraham to give the land to his descendants forever. So Kenizzite, and then we got the land called what? Kenya. See what they did? Kenizzites, Kenya, right here. It's right there in your face. You can't miss it. They just gave you a different name. They called it Israel. They call these all these different names, these abominable names. You know, and Israel is not a name. It literally means a prophecy, which is Yah's scattered seed. It's what happened to you. The Father Israel you. He scattered you. Just like the name Jesus doesn't mean a name. It's a prophecy. It means pigs from the earth. By the time when you was calling the name of Jesus, guess what you was eating? Pigs from the earth. Everything is a warning, a sign upon you. These signs, for signs of blessings and signs of curse, will be upon you. You're calling on the name of Jesus, that means you're eating pigs from the earth. It's a testimony against you, not for you. Just like Israel, calling by the name of Israel, signifies that you are divorced. You've been scattered. You're not being gathered. You're being scattered. So the Father gives you a name, Israel, and calls you to be that nation. He's calling you to be a nation of divorced people. Now watch this. So these white people who call themselves Israel are literally divorced from him. That means they don't even know him. Israel means, watch this, Yah's or God's scattered seed. They're scattering the gathering of Israel. That's what Jezreel or Israel means. It means to scatter Yah's seed. Somebody says, I know those who say they are Jews, but are not. Yeah. So Jezreel, let's look it up, which is the same thing as Israel. Jezreel, meaning ancient city of Palestine. May Yah give seed. May Yah give seed. This is Yah's scattered seed. Yah sows. Yisrael, the same thing as Israel, meaning God sows. Meaning what? Scattered seed. So everyone going by the name of Israel or Yisrael or anything like that. Yah soweth. What's he doing? He's sowing his what? His seed. The DNA throughout the 4 corners of the earth. Who everyone going by this name is not awakened. They are still asleep. Yeah. While claiming that they're awake. To claim the name Israel or Jezreel signifies that you are still in a curse. Exactly. You are still divided. That's why, watch this. When the people claim our heritage or whatever, when I try to claim to be the people, they can only claim what was cut off. Because the nations are before him as nothing. So the Father will give them the very same thing that means nothing. And they will take this name and it literally will put an X on them as the synagogue of Satan. Because we are the people. And it says against your hidden ones. If Israel is easily found, Hebrew is easily found, these cannot be the names. These cannot be anything. Why? Because they are easily found. He says, you have did these things against thy hidden ones. Hidden ones mean secret. That means you're going to be in darkness. That's what it means to hide. If you want to hide, you can conceal yourself in darkness. You cannot conceal yourself in light. Light reveals. Darkness hides. So if the name is seen, this cannot be the name. If the name is hidden, it's because it's not going to be written. It's going to be removed. When you ask for the ancient paths and begin to look for those ancient paths, it's going to take you to a special area. That's what we did. That's what we're finding out with Sudan. We're finding out different things. So we found out that Sudan had more pyramids than Egypt did. What we're doing, we're just following the ancient paths. What we did was just go straight up. We started off with Moses. Number one, there's a Nile River. What you see over in Israel, where's the Nile River at? There is none. So this cannot be it. So we're looking for things that can be moved, which is the ancient path. The Nile River is the ancient path that cannot be moved or dried up. The only one who has these rivers that's not made up is over in Embo, so-called Africa. That's what led us to do it. So we begin to look for the ancient path. Don't even say ask for the ancient names. Because the names can be changed.
Exactly.
But the past cannot. You can't just pick up a path and put it over here where you want it to be. You can build something to look like this. You can make your own rivers, but there's still the ancient path from where all these other rivers flow from and into. You can't change that. The rivers literally is what makes up the land. Without these rivers, you don't have nothing. So the lands are literally, the rivers literally are built in the ancient pathways. That's why when Father's like, Moses came out of the water, right? Search for the river. You start finding out Nile River. You start finding how many Nile rivers is in Africa. There's tons of them. Look for the ones in Israel. They got like 6 of them. And they're not that deep. And they don't go that far. The ones in Africa, oh, they keep going and going and going. Like Energizer Bunny. They just keep going and going and going and going. And they deep. The rivers that people be drowning in, like the Africans and stuff like that, when they be trying to do the names and trying to do prophecies in the name of Jesus and try to do these miracles in the name of Jesus, he fell off in one of those rivers. The deep rivers where he could not swim. He probably swim over in Israel, but he can't swim over in these rivers right here. This is the deep, deep, deep of the deep. The deep calls him to the deep. There's a difference. So let's get back to this video. There's a lot of meat in this video, but we're saying who did what, who said what. What was that you said?
Oh, it's like 1,200, over 1,200 miles.
Exactly, baby.
Oh, wow.
Hollywood.
Only a little bit, 1,200 miles.
Yeah.
It all looks Hollywood.
Yeah.
He was definitely had to be on a donkey or something, on a mule.
It's exactly what it looks like. Hollywood.
Mm-hmm.
Not real. Look at this. Egypt tour and vacation packages 2019. Wait a minute. Look at this. Look how made up this looks. Look at this.
It's like Vegas.
Exactly.
It looks plastic. It don't even look real. Yeah, palm trees in the back, for real? Palm trees. You're gonna blow up the nose though, right here, right?
Yeah, blow your nose up because you think, oh, you're trying to hide it. That's us.
This is not real. Not real at all.
Crap.
Not real. Go back to where we was at. Sudan pyramids, Sudan pyramids, Sudan pyramids. Read what it says. Sudan pyramids older than Egypt. Sudan pyramids older than Egypt. Yes, deceitful and deceitful peoples, elders. Exactly, elder. Deceitful, very deceitful. Look what it says. Sudan pyramids older than Egypt. But wait a minute, I thought Egypt was Egypt. How is Sudan pyramids older than Egypt's pyramids? Because it's telling you that Egypt that's made up now, that's not an ancient name. I mean, it might be an ancient name, but he didn't say to look for the ancient names. The ancient names are going to be moved to a new place, a new location, to a newer location. Sudan pyramids is older than the name Egypt. Why is that? Because Sudan is Egypt. If you notice, it also has, it said it has the Nile River to it. The river. This will be the same Nile River that what? That Moshe was drawn from. Right? Right. Look at these names. Nubian, Cush, right? Nubian pyramids, ancient Egypt, ancient Egypt, ancient Nubia, black pharaohs. This will be Ham's land, right? Ham. Look how old this look. Look at this. That look ruined. That's real. That is ruined. Why aren't they making no money off of that? Huh? Why aren't they making any money off of that one? Huh? They ain't making no money off of that. But that's the real place. I love it. Who was drawn from the river? From the Nile? Who was drawn from the river? I need to know this, baby. You got to talk to me. Who was drawn from the Nile River? What was his name? I told you. I told you. What was he drawn from? As for the ancient past, not ancient names. They're going to change the names. But the past, they cannot change.
Someone say no? No,
As
baby.
for things that
It
do
was
not
Moses.
change.
Moshe was drawn from the river. Not. Yeah, don't do that. Oh, Moshe.
So we got Moshe that was drawn from the river, right? Yep, exactly. Moshe. Moses was drawn from
Moses.
what?
There we go.
This river. And it says it right here. It has the testimony with it. In a desert in eastern Sudan, along the banks of the Nile River. This is Egypt. Sudan is Egypt. It's not Sudan at all. It's actually Egypt. So along the banks of the Nile River lies a what? Let's get it. A collection of nearly 200 ancient pyramids as for the ancient paths. Ancient. So the truth is riddled with the ancient paths. Lies a collection of nearly 200 ancient pyramids, many of them tombs of the kings and queens of the Miratic kingdom, which ruled the area for more than 900 years. 900 years. Say what? More than 900 years. As for the ancient what, people? As for the ancient what? We going somewhere today, baby. I told you. I love it. She like, wow. I love my job, baby. I love my job. I love my job. Oh yeah, baby. This is real. Real talk, right? Yes, as for the ancient past. Exactly. Look what we're doing right now. I'm gonna show you what we just did. Let's get something to drink.
He changed a bit.
We are literally just doing what the word say do. As for the ancient past. We ain't looking for no ancient names. All we doing is doing what? Looking for ancient past. That's all we doing. All we doing, we just literally went through a first scripture. We went to Moshe. He was 3 months, beautiful child. And then she made this papyrus. And then she like put some tar and she put some pitch on there, whatnot, and she put them on there in a little ark. And then put them on the Nile River. And she drew him from the Nile River. And then we like, okay, we go to Egypt, we don't see no kind of river. Nothing. You just see all this coming toward the Holy Land, toward Egypt, toward the pyramids. You seeing like the nose don't even look real. Like they just blocked over the nose to make it look like this. It don't even look real. Why they did that? Because they said that the dude went in there and shot the noses off. So people believe that, right? We don't know if that's true or not. It might be real, it might be not be true. Who knows? That's right, baby. We're bringing it out. Wow. Bring it out, King. That's what I'm trying to do. Warm it up, Chris. That's what I'm trying to do. Let's do. Let's get it. All right. So we got what? 200 ancient pyramids, many of them tombs of the kings and queens of the Meroitic kingdom, which ruled that area for more than 900 years. The Meroe pyramids, smaller than their Egyptian cousins, are considered Nubian pyramids. Nubian means black. It means our beautiful color, our beautiful skin. Our beautiful skin color. Meaning what's the land of, this is Negro land, almost. Right? So this whole land is going to be what? You're going to have Ham, and you're going to have like Yazarala up in here, right? All in these lands close by here. So Kenya, all that stuff is going to have to be Yazarala. So watch this. Or Yarusalem. So Nubian pyramids with narrow bases and steep angles on the sides. Built between 2,700 and 2,300 years ago. That's powerful. They tell you a lot. They tell you the truth. While with decorative elements from the cultures of the Pharaonic Egypt, Greece, and Rome. Though the pyramids are one of the main attractions for Sudan's tourists, the local tourism industry has been devastated by a series of economic sanctions imposed by the various Western nations throughout the course of the country's civil war and the conflict in Darfur. According to reports, Sudan now receives fewer than 15,000 tourists per year, compared to past estimates of as many as 150,000. What's happening over here? A place is being prepared. Let me look at you when I say this. A place has been prepared for you. We got to have fewer people show up over here. Fewer and fewer and fewer. Why? Because it says that the woman goes into the wilderness, a place that is prepared for you. So the numbers are dwindling. They got to. One of many pyramids of Meroe, photographed in look at these names, in Bagagawa, 200 kilometers, 125 miles north of Khartoum, Sudan, in September of 2012. Original image found here. Look at all this devastation right here. Now, this look like it's been torn down. It looks good. This looks real. A tour guide walks his camel as he waits for tourists at the historic Meroe Pyramids on April 16, 2015. Now, this looks real. Things is falling apart. It don't look all pristine. It looks real. A view of the historic Meroe Pyramids. If you notice, they call them Meroe. Site in Al-Bagharia, Sudan, on April 16, 2015. Look at these Sphinx. Look how their faces look. They're deteriorating.
What?
Look at it.
Dang.
They look old. It looks like an ancient ruin. That's what it looks like. Ancient ruins. A view of stone realms at Amun Temple in Nagua, near the Meroe Pyramid, south of the ancient city of Meroe, Sudan, on March 10th, 2012. Look at this. This looks real. Real. I love it. A picture taken on March 1st, 2014 shows some of the pyramids in the Meroe Desert north of Khartoum. We're going to look at that name. That's an ancient path. We're going to look at his name. We're going to look at his name. North of Khartoum. Who is that? Look at this. It's powerful. It's falling apart. That's what we need to see. It's been there for like over 2,000. I'm close to 3,000 years. It needed to be falling apart. If not, we got hamburgers over there. That's like McDonald's hamburgers that don't ever deteriorate. It's not good. Look at this. Now, the powerful part about this, I'm going to go back to it. Look at this. Now, these type of things,
I was getting ready to say
our people can actually build. They're saying like, oh, we didn't build the pyramids because they look super sky high, right? But when you look at these right here, these don't look really super sky high. This is like something that the Egyptians or that some of that Yazarala can actually build. It looks something normal. It's not super sky high. This looks reasonable of something we actually could build or probably was forced into labor to do. Just saying. Let's go. A view of the historic Meroe pyramids, and where we see that is, okay, we already did that part. A view of the Hathor Chapel as a tourist looks at the lion temple in Nagua, in Al Masawat, south of the ancient city of Meroe in the River Nile state of Sudan, 2012. Now I'm a how can I put that? Okay, let me look at y'all real quick again. I'm about to go on a limb real quick. You know, we're going on a limb. We're about to start connecting some dots. So this dot with this dot with this dot with this dot with this dot. We're about to start connecting some dots. I just seen something that needs to be connected. Okay. I'm gonna look at the name again. I'm gonna show you what I'm talking about. Let's go. All right, now look at this. Look at the name. A view at the Harthor Chapel as the tourist looks at the what? Lion Temple. Keep that there. Keep that in mind. Lion Temple. Okay. Lion Temple. All right. Now for this, we have to go somewhere else. I want to keep that there, but I want to go somewhere else. So I'm gonna bring that up. This is, where is that at? That's not it. That's not it. Here it is. Okay, good. Got it. All right. We're gonna go to Maccabees. Maccabees 1. All right, why are we going to Maccabees? Because it's a reason. There's something here that I need. Something that I need. And my mind's working on it. And the Father's like, go there. Like, you know what I'm saying? Connect the dots. All right, so we're going to connect the dots. All right, here we go. Now, when the kingdom was established before Antiochus, he thought to reign over Egypt. Make sense? We're about to connect another dot. I'm about to show you something. So he did what? He thought to reign over Egypt that he might have the dominion of 2 realms. Keep that thought. We just seen a lion, right? A lion. Here we go. Go back to it. What did it say? Lion Temple. Okay. Keep that thought. So Antiochus, he thought to reign over Egypt. Okay. So this is not going to change. He thought to do it. He did do it. Now watch this. I'm going to show you something that's about to blow some people's minds. I was trying to show this another day, but I don't think you got really. So look at this. Royal family crest. Do you see it? Do y'all see it? Lion Temple. It's a lion right here. And it's doing what? Paying homage to the crown. This is Antiochus, the 2 realms. If you notice this unicorn right here, it is not free. It is literally chained to the ground. This is showing slavery or people who have been conquered. So this unicorn represents what? A rhinoceros, right? Where's a rhinoceros going to be at? In Africa. So Yazarala conquered. And Egypt conquered. By what? The UK. The royal family. Antiochus. All of them. All right here in this picture. This picture is speaking volumes. You can see it right here. Look. The crest is saying a lot right here. Here's the lion. And here's this right here, the unicorn. Look at them. He got a chain around his whole body, going all the way down to the grass. He can't move that far from this crown. He's not free. He is a slave. This lion right here represents who? A kingdom. A kingdom of what? Kingdom of Yazarala. This is you right here. This is Egypt right here. 2 realms. Let's go back to it. Let's do it. I know people's like, wow, what? Wow, wow. Let's do it.
Who did what again? Who talked? Who did what again? How much information we bringing out in this video? It's a lot of information in this one video. As we can see, Raquel, she's like, I was just watching this video just last night. It said in her post right there, she's like, I was just watching this video last night. She said she got awesome takes, many notes to pull out of this to bring you into the ancient past. So this is how my mind thinks on everything. Think about if we just go through the whole book. I'm talking about the Apocrypha. What can we pull up? In fact, we're about to go visit the Apocrypha. We're going to start from the beginning and work our way all the way to the end to see what kind of goodies we can find. But my mind works differently than what other people do. And since people don't believe in the whole book, and I do, let's see what the Father can give me.
But you copying someone else.
I'm copying someone else's stuff. I'm copying someone else's thing. I took someone else's identity.
But they don't want your identity.
No.
They want your position. Many want your position, but no one wants to take the identity.
This stuff is hilarious. And them notes that said what? That I took his identity. The note said, like, I heard that True Colors took Kusabi's identity. When I've been saying Shalem, and Shalem means the same thing as Kusabi. Who's been saying Kusabi? So if I would have been saying the way I've been saying Kusabi from the beginning, but I was saying Shalem and he was saying Shalom. So if I would have been saying Kusabi, he would have been saying Salama. And I think it's some videos of him, but I think he might be blocked on this page right here. So we can't see his words. He probably came on here and said hello. I probably said Shalom. He probably said Shalom. And then we see the difference. You need to see when I say Shalom, what he responds with. Just saying. And then that would make sense. So let me see if I can find something. Hold on. It's crazy, right? But I took his name. Me. I took his name. Please. And then people believe that.
The song is a greeting.
Right.
So, and the greeting didn't belong to you. You
right.
took the greeting and turned it into a name.
Right.
And all your names, to include Andrew Amos Rucker of Arizona, means King David. Who is fooling who? Do not be deceived, people.
Exactly. Let me see something here. Let me see. See something. A minute. Let's see if I can see some. All right. Mhm. Mm. So I led the people to the Bantus, to the Bantu language in this video. And then from there, everyone began to go into it, including who's Corey, including him. And then people was actually getting into it more so than me because I was not looking at nobody. I was still doing what the Father had me do. And there's a reason I'm gonna bring all that stuff out later on. So while people was learning the Bantu, I was still doing what I was doing. And people would say, hey, check this person out. Who was that? Jonathan. I never checked it out. Let's see. He wanted Rima Loana's number, and he wanted them because anyone who actually was coming up to me, he was like trying to discredit them. He was trying to just take over stuff, pretty much. Whatever the Father was giving me, he was trying to come against it, trying to do something different. When actually, he was just trying to take over everything. So, and we would talk. And things just got crazier and crazier and crazier. Let's see if I can find something. So I have notes, and I'm just looking for them. I'm gonna play some more of this, see if I can find out what I can find the process. But we're gonna tell the truth and shame the devil today, but
Therefore, he entered into Egypt with a great multitude, with chariots and elephants and horsemen and a great navy, and made war against Ptolemy, king of Egypt. But Ptolemy was afraid of him and fled, and many were wounded to death. Thus they got the strong cities in the land of Egypt, and he took the spoils thereof. And after that, Antiochus had smitten Egypt. He returned again in the 143rd year and went up against Yazarala and Jerusalem with a great multitude. Now, when the kingdom was established before Antiochus, he thought to reign over Egypt, that he might have the dominion of 2 realms. Make sense yet? Make sense yet? Just starting to click yet? As for the what? Ancient paths. She said I was going to dig myself. Look at this. As for the ancient what? Paths. I love my job. I do. I love my job. I love my job. We only got 6 people up in here. It don't matter. This stuff is killing everything that people talking about. It's killing it. Murder, death, kill, stab, 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 stab. They ain't got enough for us. Let's go back. All right. So we done showed that little royal crest, what it signifies. That royal crest right there, when you see it every single time, is disrespectful. But then we got our people. No. But then we have our people who do the same thing with that crest. Let's do it. How many people got that crest? How many people in the world have that same as that crest? Let's look at something real quick. I'm going to show you how this whole stuff is all around the world. Is that telling me I'm from America? No, I'm not. Now, if you're killing us for no reason at all, exactly. Now, watch this. We about to go somewhere. I told you I had to jump on a limb. I jump on penny limbs. Now, watch this. Let's look at some things real quick. I'm going to show you something. People better get pissed off on this one right here. Watch this. It's the same thing. It's the same crest. Your faith-based telebroadcasting network is literally, here's the lion, and here is the unicorn. The same crest. And here is the same ones who took them over. Play with it if you want to. I know people are mad now. People better take that TBN stuff off. You're being indoctrinated with slavery. The people who own you. There
Take
it is.
him who overcomes.
Here's the lion. Here is the unicorn. But they got a horse right here. It's the same thing, but no, it's the same color as the crest of the other thing. Look over here. Look. Here's that line again. They're all trying to show you that you're being, captured. Here it is again. Same thing. Here it is, the Holy Land experience. Make sense yet? Ask for the ancient past. Going back. All right. So, all right. I told you I shared this video. This is that video you want to share. All right, here we go. So the now state of Sudan on March 10, 2012. All right, so we found where literally that Moshe will be driven from. Now watch these lands. Look at this land right here. Look at this land right here. Do you see this land right? So there go Egypt right there. And remember, we had a little patch of land ourselves over here, and it was called Goshen. Goshen would be the land. So all these got pyramids. What about over here? It says, the border of Egypt is literally Goshen. I believe this right here, what we're looking at, is Goshen. This little green spot right here, all this over here, I believe this is Goshen. I believe all this right here is Goshen. Or the beginning of Goshen. Look how deteriorating this is coming apart. This is the real place. Look at this. Queens in the ruins of the ancient city of Meroe. What's this? This is Egypt, the ancient city of Egypt. Look at all this. Egypt right here. We have the land of Goshen over in the same area of Egypt. Look how they falling apart. Look at this. This is the real place, people. Now we need to find out how far the river is. I'm going to find out cohortum. What is this? The north or cohortum. What is that? So it says cohortum is a...
So I found early... So I'm going to take this off real quick so you can see something. I don't know if I found much of it, whatever, but let me take this off real quick so I can see something. Just conversation that we had before. See if I can take this off real quick so I can see something. All right. All right. So this is me in the blue. It says what? Shalom, bro. He said, Shalom, brethren. We busy moving into our new place. Who started off Shalom first? I did. I said, yes, congrats, bro, and all praises. You know it, bro. Thanks. Anytime. I have my husband's phone. I let him know that you called. That is right there, my wife. So I'm in the blue. He's in this right here. You can see my wife. Now, the next time when he come in, she come and say something. I said, no, that's me right here. Oh, no, okay, no problem, thanks. So that was his wife who answered the part right here. So when I first talked to him, Shalom, bro, he said, Shalom, brethren, we are moving. And the next time I talked to him, anytime. Now, the next day, it's his wife who responds. I have my husband's phone. I'll let him know that you called. This is between me and, what's his name? That's another of his name he used to have. When was that? 2019? So I've been saying Shalom for a while then, huh? Who wants some? Just saying. So whoever said what they said, whatever, they can put that in a pipe and smoke it. I've been saying Shalom for a while, buddy. And it's the same thing, equivalence of Kusabi, buddy. So tell whoever it is, they can watch this video talking about Truth Colors took the identity of Kusabi. You done lost your freaking mind and don't know what you talking about at all. It's okay. We can be blindsided a little bit, you know what I'm saying, every now and again, but then the truth comes out and smacks people in the face. It is what it is. Back to our regularly scheduled program.
I'll do it later. I don't know how much time I've been on here so far. He said, yes, you just can't make this stuff up. Exactly, you can't make this stuff up. Stuff just fitting so perfectly. I ain't gotta make nothing fit. All this stuff is just fitting on its own, like a puzzle piece, like it was meant to be put together. Ain't gotta make none of this stuff up. This stuff is crazy, isn't it? I know people pissed off right now, like, what in the world? How many times you don't watch TBN? Didn't know it was slavery. All right, so we got the Nile River, right? So the Nile River, and let me see here. Now we're about to go into some other things right here. Watch this. I'm gonna type in something that's gonna be crazy, all right? Sun. Watch the words I'm putting in here. Oh, did y'all see that? Now, this is the part where it's about to get ugly. This is the part that I can't wait to give you. This is the part that is going to give me so much joy. that you're gonna find out what you are in the truth about and what other people are not in the truth about. We got only 6 people in here. When we had 12 or 11 people here, I could have brought it in here, but I don't want to do that. People need to wait to the end. All right. So now we're here. This is the part where you're gonna be so happy about everything that you're in right now. That you are truly in the truth. If you are listening to my voice right now and you are listening and you're in Goshen, you are in the truth. We about to literally kill everything. We just already did it. So he brought everyone under one rule, right? We already seen that. That he brought everyone, made everything coexist, made everything tolerant. That has never stopped, ever. Okay. So we're gonna look at some certain words, and we're gonna see what things says in the word. So we can see the word synagogue. Synagogue is actually not the word it was. Synagogue is a name that it was actually changed to. It actually said son-agog. Watch this. Let's get back to it. Watch this. We're gonna read this what it means and see what it's who it stands for and who got it. All right, let me make this a little bit bigger, family. Y'all get anything from this? Let's go. Look at this, a synagogue, right? A building or a place of meeting for worship, Jewish or religious instructions in a Jewish faith. A congregation of Jews for the purpose of worship and religious study. The Jewish religion as organized or typified in the local congregations. But we don't want that. We want synagogue, right? That's what it's called, synagogue. See, it keeps putting it up, synagogue, right? We don't want synagogue. We want synagogue. Hold on. I know the Quad, I think Quad posted on her page, right? Because they trying to play with me on here. They're not trying to give it. They don't want us to get it on here. Y'all understand? They don't want us to get it on here. We talked about it today. We saw it today. Everyone saw it today. They know what they saw. It was what it was. And I am trying to show it now, right? It's crazy, isn't it? So let me see if I can find it on my phone then. Wow, y'all see this. All right, so we're going to Quad's damn page. Let's do it then. They want to play with me. So I'm gonna go to Quad. Let's do it. How you doing, baby? Yeah. Let me make that a little bit bigger for y'all so I can see that. Keeping anything other than the days you're making, so keeping anything of their days, you're making a covenant with them. Get out, get out. How long have you tried their days? Time to get Goshen. Yep, look at this. So synagogues and synagogues are the same thing. Worshiping of the sun. Greek origin. Ouch. You see it? Let me make that a little bit bigger for souls who can't see. Because we about to hurt y'all. It's about to hurt. This is going to hurt. I'm going to let y'all know that now. It's going to hurt. Those who are in synagogues, Jewish people are the same as in Christianity because they are still attached to sun worship. Now, this is where it's about to get beautiful. Let me look at you. So, what you just seen here is synagogue is literally synagogues, which is literally worship of the sun. S-U-N. Now it's about to get even better. The Messiah says, I'm the way, the truth, and the life. Period. Why did he say that? Because we about to find out that every single religion is nothing but worship of the sun. Everything. So your Friday sundown is what? Sun worship. Friday sundown to Saturday sundown is nothing but sun worship. That's all it is. Let's go back. I'm gonna show you. Let's bring it out. So you can see here the synagogues, that's what it's called at first. Synagogues. Synagogues and synagogues, they're the same. They changed the names. You understand? That's all they did. But it's the same. Look. It's the same. Right? It's the same. So let's go ahead. We're gonna grab this. See if we can find. We're gonna copy it. Jewish house of prayer, right? They still want to bring in the synagogue, right? Still want to bring it in. Let's see if they bring the other part in. Still want to bring it in. See it, synagogues. They just want to bring it in. But they show you what it is, though. Look at that star on there. See that? That star right there? Keep your eye on that thought, on that star, right? Keep your mind on there, right? We got a lot of people who do what? Who has dealings with this star, right? Who has dealing with this star? ISUPK, right? We got what? The Jewish people right there, they deal with this star right here. We're gonna show you what that is. Let's bring it out. Let's go. Let's do it, family. All right. So most people think that the word says Lucifer, son of the morning. But that's not what it said. Actually, what it says is, watch this. Oh, day star. Woo! Y'all see it? How you are falling from heaven. Oh, day star, son of dawn. Day star. Is there any kind of TV networks called Daystar? Like any like kind of Christian networks? Let me see if we can find one. I know we can find one, right? I'm sure we can find one. Daystar, right? Let's go there. Daystar TV network, television network. Daystar. Look at that star right there. Daystar. You got Joni on there. Daystar. Right? Daystar TV network. Daystar TV Live. Daystar Television. Spreading the gospel. You understand? The Godspell. Right? Daystar. Uh-oh, we got other things. Hold on. So we got this star right here. So this star is representative of what? We can see it now. Sun, right? So anytime you see the sun, is literally, the stars is the sun. So he said, how you are falling. Oh, what? Day star. Let's go back to it. How you are falling from heaven. Oh, day star, son of the morning. Look at this. Oh, morning star, shining star. So all these stars is what? Worship of Hasatan. So everything Star. Sun worship. Let's go find all the sun worship that we can find. Let's go do it. Right? Let's go get it. Let's go get it.
Hence the name light bearer. The sun, worship, light bearers. You trying to get it? Everything is engrafted with that. Your fraternities, societies, the cops, the judges, everything in our captivity is going to involve us. So watch this. We are the children of Yah. We worship him. So an opposite, it will be what? Worship of Hasatan. Everything will be us worshiping him. The nations worship Hasatan. That's why we were set apart, because we worship the Father. So everything over here in America, the UK, everything, your feast days, your Sabbath days, all in worship of Hasatan.
Not Lucifer, but Hasatan.
Exactly.
As he
Your adversary.
fallen.
So everything they point to you and teach you is going to lead you to worship of everything that's evil. That's why your Friday, sundown, Saturday, sundown is off. Your feast days is off. You keep the holidays, it's off. Anything you get you is going to kill you over here. And the Father does not call you free. He calls you captives. Where the Spirit of Yah is, there is liberty. So the opposite of liberty is literally captivity. And it will be the spirit of Hasatan all through this month. So what they're teaching you is going to be all error versus the spirit of truth, which the world cannot receive. And since you're in the world, but not of the world, the Father's taking you out of the world, we're going to see actually what this whole thing of Father restoring us to one language is. Does it have anything to do with you? Does it have anything to do with me? Does it have anything to do with any of us picking up a book and learning? No, it doesn't. Not by might nor by power, but by my spirit. Knowledge is power. That's the book. You get knowledge or you get power from reading the book. So everyone says, all right, we got to learn Kikongo. That's good enough. But that's still with you. You will give no praise, no honor to the Father because the man wrote this book. So you're going to give honor to whoever wrote this book and put it in there. But it has nothing to do with the Father. Now, the Father says they will one consent praise my name all at one time. Now, imagine on a certain day, time of remembrance, Father pours his spirit upon all flesh, everywhere. UK, Imbo, Mexico, wherever we have been scattered to, and we all begin to prophesy in a foreign language to everybody. Like imagine all of us begin to do that at one time. We're all giving consent to the Father's name at one time. You study whenever you're going to study. You might study at night, you might study during the daytime, but this does not match in one time. It says, and at that time, meaning it's a specific time when this is going to take place. At that time, watch this, purification of the nations. For then I will restore pure lips. What does it say? I will restore. And it say, and at that time I will cause them to be restored to a pure language. This has nothing with a human invention at all. We're probably keeping the feast, the right feast in the right order. And it's probably the feast of Pentecost, the day of Pentecost. The same day when the disciples received their tongues. This will be the same time when Father will be restoring us back to a pure language. It has nothing to do with you reading a book. So people saying that Usabi is teaching the language. So what? That don't mean nothing. Because I've been having this language in me for over 20 years. And guess what? I didn't learn from no book, but I speak it so fluently. where the people who read these books cannot cipher what I'm saying in my tongue. But they can't say it's not real. Because I've been saying these tongues, saying these words for over 20-something years. So what did I receive? Huh? What did I receive? Lambo shoko la mamanda sheke. And I told you when I received this, I was on fire for 4 hours. My inside was burning. Tears coming in my face. Everything is on fire. Now imagine you receiving the Father's Spirit wherever you are, whatever time of night, whatever time of day it is. And we all at one time collectively begin to pray in that purified language. There's people in the land who have testified and said, don't get it twisted, brother. What we speak over here in Imbo is a mixture of our language and French. Because remember, we've been conquered by the French. So Swahili is French. It's Black French. But it sounds more cleaner than America. So they've been conquered too. The only way that we're going to get a pure language is if it comes by the Spirit. And you have to have the Spirit in order to have it. So it lets you know that most people don't have the Spirit because most people cannot pray in their unknown tongue. The lady told me, she says, you don't pray in Kikongo. She said, you speak Congo. See, that's ancient. Kikongo is not ancient. It's modern Congo. That's why it's Kikongo. Now, what I speak is Congo. And it came with the witness. And the witness says, I'm not from here. So where'd he come from? The kingdom. Therefore, he would have the same language that the Father had when he said, let there be light. It will be the same language when the Father created the heavens. Now watch this. The king whom the Father would choose to be over his people would have this language. Because when he casting down curses and plagues on the people, he will probably be saying it in an unknown language where it cannot be intercepted or anything. La mashiki la rabondo shoko. La manda she la rabondo rabama shaka rababa. They cannot cipher my language whatsoever. They don't know it because it's not man's tongue. It is not by might, nor by power, but by my spirit. So it's okay to learn Kikongo. That comes from man who's teaching you. But literally, what the Father's talking about, it's something he is going to do. Just like he's the only one who can choose a king for you, he's the only one who can restore you back to a pure language. Think about it. Pure means it's coming from him. No leaven involved at all. He's the only one who restores. The way it says, not by might, nor by power. People says knowledge is power. That's coming from a book. Anyone can teach that. But Usabi or Usola does not have this. Corey Cooper does not have tongues. Not even the slightest bit.
You don't even believe.
So how in the world I got it from him again? I'm just trying to figure some things out. Some things is not making sense. And I know people want to try to take credit and all that good stuff. But hey, I got receipts upon receipts upon receipts. The moment when I led people to the Bantu, that is the beginning of everything. That also led Corey also to the Bantu too. But whatever he will learn before me, it's all about no matter who actually led you to it. Who brought you to it? I didn't go further into it like, oh, I want to study this. I want to go in. I didn't listen to Jonathan's videos. I didn't listen to Pastor Mello's videos. People were coming to me, hey, you need to look at Jonathan's videos. You look at Pastor Mello. People was telling me, like, you know about Pastor Mello? And I know. It was like, you know, I was like, who's Pastor Mello? It was like the Bantu. He teaches Bamba. He's the one you taught us. So you led us to the Bantu. People will tell you, who led you to the Bantu? On this video, we get led to the Bantu language. I said, look, I'm going to jump on a limb. I said, Bantu is Hebrew. From that moment on, everyone in Goshen began to go look for Bantu. Guess who came up from that moment on? Jonathan Salombo. And then next time when I came doing live again, I was seeing people typing into the comments saying, Kimbo, Kimbo, Natata Nzambe. That's where it was all born from. But it all came from this one video. Without this video, who would know about the Bantu? This is what started it. This video is the inception of what people know now. Period. We're conquering all religions. We just summed up all religions as being what? Sun worship. So the only thing left is what? Going to be what we're going to go to next. And that's what we're taking, showing you all this stuff. We're going to bring out Kemet. Kemet is sun worship too. All of it. And they got the little snake on top of their little thing. Egypt, all that stuff. The snake, all that is there. Sun worship. And from there, we're going to go into, like they say, Hebrew is the language. And we said, let's go into Africa and see which one is what. And what we seen was Bantu, Niger, Congo language. All these things, we start bringing this stuff out. And we start seeing one thing that kept standing there, Bantu. Bantu, I said, I'm going to jump on it. How much I said, Bantu is Hebrew. Bantu, Hebrew. It matched perfectly. And from there, that's where people started going into. They start going more and more into Bantu than anything else. But this is that video. Let's go. Corey taught me. What?
Yeah. Go. Synagogues. Get it? Why it's called synagogues? O day star. Son of the morning. Here's the star. Sun worship. Sun worship. Make sense yet? Yeah. Judaism. Oh, they can't be. No, this can't be. No. Judaism cannot be sun worship, can it? So if you're keeping, let's watch this. Let's go back. Come on. Let's do it. Let's do Revelations. Let's go Revelations right now. Revelations. What? 3:9, right? Let's do it. Look at those who belong to the synagogue. Remember, not synagogue, synagogue. Then you will know that I am Yahuwah, those who helping me. Understand? Look at this. I'll go back because I like that one. Behold, I will make them of the synagogue of Satan, which say they are Jews and are not, but do lie. Behold, I will make them come and worship before thy feet. Behold, I will make them the synagogue of Satan, synagogue of Satan, synagogue of Satan. There will be sun worshipers of Satan. Those who say they are Jews but are not Jews. So the Macedonians in the land, Macedonians in the Bible, Macedonians, you see all this stuff right here. Macedonians in the, you understand? Macedonians and Greeks. All these Jewish people, all they are sun worshipers. Sun worshipers. Look at the sun right there. It's called a Virginia sun. Sun worshipers. It's powerful. So when you look over in the land, which is not our land, which is not our part of the land anyway, where they have a part of the land that is the outer court. They're in the outer court, pretty much. They're in the courtyard. Macedonia. Look at this again. Macedonia is what it say is Greece. Macedonia is Greece. Macedonia is what? Greece. Macedonia is Greece. Meaning what? It's sun worshipers. So all they are, here the Macedonians, these are the Jewish people. All they are sun worshipers. You don't believe me? We about to do it. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's get it. We bringing everything out today. Everything out. So we're gonna put in Macedonians, Jews. There they are. Is that star? Day star. Son of the morning. That's what that star represents. Sun. They're worshipers of the sun. This star and that star are one and the same. This star came from that sun, or this star came from that star. You understand?
Star is all sun worship.
Here it is again. The star is the sun, and it's star right here. The sun is that star. That star is that sun. Here it is again. Day star. Jewish Macedonia. Here it is again. They will follow the beast that was wounded. Powerful, isn't it? Here it is again. Day star. But none of our people would do that, right? None of our people. Nope. Our people are sold out to the Most High, to the utmost. They would never, ever, ever wear that star, right? Because our people are so awakened right now, right? So awakened. So awakened, they would never, ever, ever wear that star. Say what? Is that a day star? No, but they the home of the truth though, right? The home of the truth. Day star. Sun worship. Wait a minute. So what are their practices though? Let's go to their home. Let's go to their page. Find out what they're about. ISPK home. Not home of the truth, but just home. I just want to find out what they do. What do they believe? Let's do it. Let's find out what they got right here. Let's see what they got going on here. What do they believe? Huh? What do they believe? You love when he teaches about yeah, baby, we bringing it out. Let's get it, fam. All right. So we got ISPK right here. Okay, let's find out what they're about. What do they do? What is their Shabbats? How do they keep the Sabbaths? Like, literally, how do they keep it? I wonder if I could type that in, like the Sabbath. Let's see what we got on here. So Sabbath or Shabbat. Let me see what they got for the Shabbat. Got anything for the Shabbat? Nothing found. Wow. Okay, nothing found but Sabbath. Okay. Well, okay. Well, then, you know what I'm saying? We won't. We see already. They already sold out to the devil. All right, they already sold out to the devil. We already see that. Okay. Well, what about ISUC? I mean, IUIC. Let me see. Let's see something. Let's go to IUIC. Let's do that. IUIC. What about them? What they believe? Huh? IRC. Let's do Shabbat. Let's do that. Let's do that. Shabbat for idiots. I like that. Israelite, the rules on the Sabbath day. Let's go look at that. Let's go do that. Let's find out what the Sabbath is about by them. Let's go find out. Let's go do it. You get past all that, it's cool.
Exodus chapter 35, verse 3. He shall kindle no fire throughout your habitations upon the Sabbath day.
So now, who shall kindle no fire in your habitation? Is this talking about fire that you receive like lightning or lead? Or is it talking about cooking? But in the temple, we were dancing day and night.
That's what it's about the temple. I want to know, when do they keep the Sabbath though? When is the Sabbath? That's what I want to know. When is the Sabbath? When is the Sabbath? That's what I want to know. When? Here we go. All right. All right. So let's look at this. Let's look at this right here. We're gonna get some from here. Let's make fire answer right here. Right. Number sun worshiping. But we gotta prove it. We're gonna prove all this right here. We're gonna prove it. That I believe they are Power Rangers. Let's go. Let's get it. Let's get in. All right. So we're going back to them. Let's find out about their Sabbath. All right. So no. Okay. So we got high holy day calendar. Okay, let's find out what their calendar is. Let's see what they into. What they into, family. I told you I'm coming for everybody. Everybody can get it today. Everybody. What is the high holy day calendar? It's taking forever for their calendar to come up. Okay. High holiday calendar. And add the holy days to your calendar. Okay, so wait a minute, I seen some. December 19th. Okay, so July or to December 19th, it's the whole calendar. Okay. All right. So new moon all day. All right. So the July 16th, July 17th, it's the new moon. Okay. And the new moon again. Okay. New moon, memorial blowing of trumpets. So it's the Feast of Trumpet. September 15th. All right. The new moon. The Day of Atonement is in September. Feast of Tabernacles is September 28th. Okay. Feast of Tabernacles, September 28th. Okay. All right. Feast of Dedication, December. Okay. All right. Let's see Sabbath. What they got for the Sabbath? What we got for Sabbath? How we keep the Sabbath? They got like a lot of different days that we have. We don't have those kind of days on our Goshen, timeline. We don't have that. You know what I'm saying? Our days are a little bit different, like a little bit like 6 months, difference than what they got right there, Sabbath, the Sabbath day. The Sabbath is the 7th day of the week and literally means rest. It also the first holiday ordained by the Most High. First holiday. I don't know if it's a holiday, but creator of heaven and earth, the sun and moon were created on the 4th day of creation, and 3 days later, on the 7th day, the Sabbath was established, proving the Sabbath is not based upon the lunar moon calendar. Oh, wow. Okay. So they literally coming against like the Goshen timeline then, right? Okay. All right. So they tell you that they keep it from sundown to sundown, as you just said it right there, right? So the sun and moon were created on the 4th day, right? Okay. All right. And the heavens were finished in all the hosts of them. And the 7th day, Yah ended his work, right? Okay, cool. So how they keep it though? Is it from sundown to sunup? Because that's what I'm looking for. And I'm looking for how you do it. Okay, you can say how to do it, but I'm saying like how is it kept? Like from when to what? Like how is it kept? What they really, I mean, I could tell the pretty much that they got their timeline wrong and whatnot. So I mean, it's a lot there. I'm gonna look in some of their days that they got. So let me see here. So Feast of Tabernacles is September 28th. So let me see where Feast of Tabernacles is on another place. Let's do some look at Feast of Tabernacles 2019. Let's see what that is. Let's see what that is. 2019. When is that for them? When is that? Feast of Tabernacles. See what it is. Let's find out what it is. Oh yeah, I like this. This is great. It's a big old place we can find out all kinds of stuff here. Okay. Feast of Tabernacles. When is it kept? October 21st. Oh wow. Okay. All right. Sunday evening. Sunday evening. October 13th to Monday evening, October 21st. Unless otherwise noted. Okay. All right. So when they had theirs, let me go back. October 13th, October 21st. We need to find out when did they have theirs. You're like, no, no, no. So when they have theirs again, we gotta find out where they had theirs again. Oh, Sukkot. We already know what that is. We don't even call it Sukkot no more. Remember, that's idolatry, right? We don't do that no more. The 28th. All right. And theirs is like what, October or something like that. So there's a little bit different. A little bit. Then we got October 13th right here. So they're a little bit, they're around the same ballpark though. They just got September 28th. Theirs is like October something. So they're still around the same ballpark as the let's find out what the Jewish people, when they're going to keep their, Feast of Tabernacles. Feast of Tabernacles, Jewish calendar. What about that one? Jewish calendar. What about that one? When is that? My bad. 2019. Yeah, there we go. There we go. All right, so September 30th is the Jewish New Year. Well, we know that's not right, but yeah, okay. Then we got the Day of Atonement on October 9th. Then we got, they call it, it's supposed to be Feast of Tabernacles. It's October 14th to October 15th. It's around the same time that those people was keeping on theirs, right? But not the IUIC. IUIC was keeping theirs September 28th, which would be at the same time around this area. All these times are a little bit different. But why are they different? What's going on here? Because Judaism is in all of it. That's why. So let's go into it. Judaism Sabbath or Shabbat, shall I say. Shabbat, Judaism day of rest, 7th day of the week, on which religious Jews, Christians remember the and in the earth 6 days in Exodus of Hebrews. All right, let's go. My Jewish learning, there we go. The Jewish Sabbath is, the Jewish Shabbat is a day of rest at the end of the week, beginning on sundown, Friday night, and ending on Saturday night, when 3 stars, 3 day stars, 3 stars appear in the sky. So it ends with the 3 stars in the sky. So it begins with sun worship and ends with sun worship. Even though the sun is not in the sky, somewhere else you give it homage to the sun. Wow. It's an eagerly awaited chance for the Jewish people to set aside so many of the common concerns and worries and enjoy higher pursuits. Wow. Wait a minute. So you mean Judaism is sun worship. What about Christianity? Christianity cannot be sun worship. They definitely got the truth. So it cannot be sun worship with them. No, man. Christianity, I probably spelled that wrong. But it can be. Wait a minute. Christianity. Oh, sun worship. I didn't put it in there. It just came up. So we know that on our timeline, there is no time for Sunday and no time for Saturday, because Saturday and Sunday are both the same exact things. So people think they're actually not doing sun worship. So pretty much Sunday will represent what? The good witch. I mean, represent the bad witch. Okay. It represents the evil side of the tree of knowledge of good and evil. It's the east side, but it's two sides to the tree of knowledge of good and evil. There's good and there's evil, right? So the evil side represents going to church on Sunday. Christianity is sun worship. That's evil. It's bad. But wait a minute. Your sundown on Friday to Saturday sundown is the good witch. Is what? But it's still the same tree of knowledge of good and evil. It is still sun worship. There is no difference. It is called a synagogue for a reason, because you're worshiping the sun on Friday sundown to Saturday sundown. Because when Friday comes down, it is giving praise to a day. What day is that? Saturn. Saturn means what? Sun worship. Let's go to this. We got yoga in here, everything. I'm gonna show you. Look at this. Look at this. This is what? This is Christianity. This is the Pope. This is Catholicism. Here's the cross. And look at the sun right here in the middle. Sun worship. This right here, sun worship. Now, why is this so bad? Because I'm about to show you.
It comes up. It's about them about to say it in here. Overcome all.
In Israel.
Raise the torch.
The stuff is nothing but sun worship. The Messianic temples are nothing but sun worship. Worship of the sun. That's all it is. It's Luciferian doctrine. All of it is Luciferian. All this. Nothing but sun worship. That's why they say they're going to put a sinful, wicked nation behind the walls. They're nothing but sun worship. Masons are nothing but sun worshipers. Now, well, Islam cannot be that way, though, right? Islam, like the Dome of the Rock, it cannot be that at all. Cannot be that. Say what? That's the sun right there. On top of this rock. The Dome of the Rock. Nothing but sun worshipers. That's all it is. Sun worshipers. So we done found out Judaism, sun worshipers. So if you're keeping Friday sundown to Saturday sundown, someone write that in there for me, please. Someone type that in the comments. If you're keeping Friday sundown to Saturday sundown, you are a sun worshiper. And I'm about to bring it out right now. Let's go. Let's go get that real quick. Let's go get that. So we see Islam is nothing but sun worship. So let's get what? Saturn. Let's type in Saturn. Wow. Wow. Wow.
All right, so I'm gonna skip to the part where we get to the languages. But if you know where this video is at, it's on left shift to here, Maria. Go to my videos and just scroll. You're gonna find it. This is a good video. Like as you can see, there's a lot of good information to set a person free.
What's the title of
Its title is called. Let me see. The truth is riddled from the ancient past. All religions are about to be judged as lawlessness. That's why it says, you who practice lawlessness, depart away from me. I never knew you. I cast out devils in your name. I did this in your name. I did all these things in your name. You did all these things in Satan's name, Lucifer's name, under the guise of sun worship. There's a way that seems right to every man, and the way is the way of death. Seems about right. So we're going to skip over into the languages and see how we got to the Bantu. And from that, yeah, y'all know what it is. We cooking some people right now. We just frying up some, burn some ants. Let's do it. We're almost done with it though, right? We have done a lot. It's a good video to watch. See, this is all Kemet right here. See, Kemet's son, guys, look.
All religions is nothing but sun worship. Let's do it. Let's do it. What about what's the other name? What's the other religions out there? It's crazy, isn't it? Every single religion is sun worship. If you are not in Goshen, guess what? You are in sun worship. If you are keeping anything that the Jewish people are keeping, you are in sun worship. It's crazy, isn't it? All this sun worship going on. We ain't got to lie about nothing. We're proving it. We just proved what? Friday sundown and Saturday sundown is sun worship, right? Now we're about to go to find out scripture about Ezekiel when it was talking about some sun worshiping going on. Let's go do that. Let's go find out. Let's go do that. I think we should do that right now. Let's go do it. That day star, sun worship. And it's great. I love this. I love this so much. All right. Son of man.
He said, "Cut those sun worshiping out, you heathens."
They wait for
the right there. He talked to the people like, stop the worshiping of the sun. Like everything is worshiping the sun. Like everything.
Wow. Wow. Yep, you're right about that. The witch's wheel. We got what? We even have what? I'm gonna show you what they call it. Let's do it. Thank you, Father, showing me something. He's showing me something. All right, so the dream catchers. The dream catcher is none but there it is right here. There it is. The swastika. The swastika is nothing but, I don't care how you send the fight. It don't matter. So swastika, a virtual movement. It does not matter. It's all the same. It's still sun worship. You see this? Is it not enough for the house? Repent.
I must have been heard of it.
Kingdom. Because we are called by his name. Judah or Yehuda. Every single thing that I'm showing you, trust me and leave. I will call you up on the phone or either literally have someone who needs some help and will direct them straight to you to help them. So you can put into practice what you have learned. And everything like that, I told them that some family members might, get sick and probably die one night. And after that, a little blackout took place. A little bit, weeks after that, a week after that. So the next, I'm just seeing like you can't speak no more. I'm thinking maybe one of their family members got sick. And it was like, well, we going to stop him. How we going to stop him? We'll just block him so he can't say nothing no more. Do you understand that it don't matter if I'm going live or not? I could be in my home and just be speaking over your family and over your life in my home.
And
Shut me off from Facebook. Do not stop death from coming to your family. Please understand that. Just because you think it's Facebook, oh, it works because he goes live on Facebook. That's the dumbest thing ever. Oh, if it don't get out to the airways, it won't happen. I'm just leave that one alone. That's not even smart right there either. If the Most High's words can be shut down because Facebook is not working, then this ain't the Most High. It's not the Most High's words. Lisa Haynes, what is this that's been posted on here? What is this, lady? What is this? What is it? You know what? I'm gonna go test to see what this is. So this people got jokes, got trips. I'm up here adding sites up on here because they be up here trying to win you to the Most High. Like, I'm gonna win you to the Lord. Like, you just hang that up, please. Stop. Just stop trying to get our people up on here. Stop trying to do that. Stop. Just stop it. Stop. Nobody want to hear that. And after today, they ain't want to hear Shabbat Shalom. Just saying. I'm just gonna be real. You wouldn't want to hear that. So I didn't hear that Lisa Haynes. I didn't hear that, whatever that is. So okay, got it. No, I didn't hear that. Okay, okay. So we're gonna get these real quick. We're gonna get ready to go through these real quick. Shalom family, go through all of our, meet and greets, whatnot, because we know how long we're gonna be here. I'm not even gonna say I don't want to keep y'all for a long time. I'm not gonna say that, because we're gonna say as long as we need to stay to get this down. Because after today, you're gonna learn something new, and you're gonna understand where we at. You're gonna understand that Father is setting blaze to every single thing that is not like him. I guarantee you. If you notice, everyone's starting to say shalom now. We ain't saying shalom no more. You know why? We're coming out of the thing that cursed us. You understand? All right. So we done got that Masihi, right? Shalom. Anita. She's from London. She's been following me for what 2 years now? 2 or 3, 2, it's about 2 years. All right. Let's do it again. Masihi. 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 I love that. It's just so beautiful. Don't it sound good? I want y'all to see it on full screen. Let's see it. Masihi. Say it with me. Masihi. 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 All right. Ask for. Look at it right there. All right. See what it say? Ask. It doesn't say search. All right. This is what Yahuwah says. Look at this. I love this. Bro, is 118 him in the UK? That's what's up. I love it. Smack him in the head. That's what's up. Smack him in the head with the word. Let's do it. Because I know y'all been getting y'all butt whooped over there. Have y'all? This is like the UK, boy. Y'all got a lot to pay for. I'm so serious. Not you, but they do. Look at this. Y'all Rosalims, what? Final warning. Look at this. Were they ashamed of the abomination they committed? Do you see this? No, they were not at all ashamed. Meaning what? Our people was doing all of the evils they can do, but they was not ashamed of the idolatry they were doing. They did not even know how to blush. They was bold, baby. And everything they was doing, it was so bold in it. There was no blushing in what they did, right? So they will fall among the fallen. Look at this. So they will fall among the fallen. When I punish them, they will collapse, says Yahuwah. This is what the Most High says. Stand at the crossroads. Meet me at the crossroads. Let's bring it up. Let's do it. Stand at the crossroads and look. Stand at the crossroads. What? Look at this. Why is he telling you? He said, observe. Stand at the crossroads. Why is he saying this? There's a specific reason. Right? What? Ask for the ancient paths. Where is the good way? Or what? The way of truth. Then walk in it. Look at that. Oh my goodness. I gotta look at y'all when I say that. Y'all see this? Hold on. So it's talking about a time what? So he's already giving out this order. These people about to die. They're gonna get messed up. But Jeremiah, I'm gonna put this in there because I always gotta put a redemptive seed in here. Pretty much gonna be done. But when Yazarallah comes back, for them to find their land and for the woman to get to the place of, let her do what? Ask for the ancient paths, ancient names. They're not there because the names are gonna be what? We're gonna do. This is what we're gonna do. So the land's gonna be right here. Other land's gonna be right here, and we're gonna take this name from up here and move it down here.
Wow. Sorry, we're having trouble playing this video. Wait a minute, hold up. Y'all see that? Sorry, we're having a problem playing this video. Why? Y'all want to get this video?
You played the whole back end almost, and you went back to the front end to find this language. And someone who the powers that by that are constantly watching what goes on over here. They're not watching Kosovi, whatever his name is. Nobody's studying him.
Y'all see it.
They're worried over here because there's too much information and truth that is coming out over here that you're not getting anywhere else.
Look,
this man has a testimony that the father said, son, I'm sending you to a dark place.
Do I gotta make anything up?
He cannot be dark if he's going into a dark place. The enemy would not be on his track, trailing him, watching every little thing he does, knocking people off of lives, eliminating videos in the middle of videos, if there was no truth over here.
Sorry, we're having trouble playing this video. But we went through about, what, an hour or two of watching the video? So when they go back to the part of finding the language, they said, sorry, we're having trouble playing this video. What are they trying to hide? What they didn't want you to see? We already exposed a whole bunch of things already. They're pissed. This is that video you want to get a hold to. We ain't talking all over them yet.
Damn, now we ain't saying shalom no more. You know. Meet me at
they don't want you to understand the crosswords. They want you to understand nothing.
People was getting messed up. And then we start to look up other things. And when I say hello. But when what? Hell. Like she said, I've been what she said, I looked at. Oh, I do not get messed up for this. We'll put an end to the those times. Let them measured or counted, or replace it with R, Elohim. H. Then she of it will be Goshen, right? Right, yep. And this that's the dumbest thing ever. I can't wait till they burn that stone. Like burn it to the ground, kill it, burn it, whatever.
So there's a lot in here. So then this will be the series of where we get into the Bantu. Like even if it's not this video, but it's another video or whatnot. But it's literally a time where we literally take time, we go into, we find the Bantu. This will be at that same time when we find everything. You see right here, we have literally exposed all religions. Every single last one you can think of is in here. And it's all what? Sun worship. Now watch this. We have a lot of people now who are teaching this Bantu truth, who are still Christian-minded. So, this dude named Robert Hadley. I don't know. Let me see if I can find him. So you can know to be warned of him and his teachings. They said it just got through keeping the Sabbath, which was yesterday. And they're just now like ending it. There's no difference. So we got Robert Sanders who was there. There we go, Robert Hadley. There it is. So I know him, the bald-headed dude. It's okay. So look, all right. So Robert Sanders, you are here now. I'm laughing at him. Robert Hadley is live. No hair, no beard. Ass face up in his mug. So yeah, he said he'd be saying Goshen captivity, you know. And this punk done led them right back into captivity, literally, into keeping what? What we just found out that is literally sun worship. He took everyone who's following him over there back into sun worship. But using the different names now. New Siami family. Just because you got the names, we got Robert Sanders over here, Kimbo, my sisters and brothers. The same one who's coming against Goshen now. They call him David Jeter, King David Jeter. That was hilarious.
Nope, the Congo.
Look at this. Kimbo family, happy Samba. Happy Sabbath, right? All praises to Mahat of the Most High. So Nini na Nini, right? Siami King David Jeter, happy Sabbath. Ass face up in his mug. Janice Bautu. Ninja Turtles up in his mug. You know what I'm saying? So look. Greetings, bro. Now watch. I come up in here and disrupt some stuff. You know what I'm saying? This is what I do. I just do it. What is today? I'm asking questions. Like, what is today, man? Praise Sanini Nanini. Happy Samba. They're telling you what time it is. They're saying it's the Sabbath. They're telling you it's the Sabbath. So they done left the truth and went over back into what? Friday sundown and Saturday sundown? This is what Robert Hadley is teaching y'all? Sunday worship? Sun worship. Y'all done left the truth to go back to sun worship. Literally. Y'all been trying to post sun worship in true colors. Do not post this stuff in true colors. Do not post none of this stuff in my groups. Period. This bald-headed turtle do not post Leonardo in my groups.
Cowabunga.
Don't do it. His face literally look like a turtle. Turtle. Do not do it. Look at who's there right here. Hadassah Yah. This the white girl.
Yeah.
Who's on everybody's page trying to be a Bantu and everything. The Army elder. She done left from the truth was and went back over to Friday sundown and Saturday sundown. She's comfortable in her skin, buddy. Greeting to all Bantus. Hope you all had a great samba. My phone was off for the whole day. Whole day. Blessings. I'm like, what is today? I'm still confused. David Jeter, CME, bio bro. I don't know what that means. How is today the samba according to what? How is today the samba according to what? America? So how you all are set apart from the so-called church and world? How? Make it make sense. Black Hebrew Israelites, how are you different? Sena Bonini, A Bantu, B Sonini Nanini, Dumoulin, the royal priesthood of the Most High. What's good? How? Explain yourself. How? Bawabu, Pharaoh, Happy Samba. According to what land? How is it the Sabbath? Look what she says. White girl says you need to listen. White girl need to shut up. How is it the Samba period? Someone says, amen. I said the nations are as nothing before Yah. Period. Amen. How? I have proven that this to be a lie, right? I have proven that to be a lie. I have proven that to be a lie. So proven what? What they're keeping is a lie. So the synagogue of Satan got it right then. So it's from Friday to Saturday evening. Wow. That's no different than the Jewish people who don't know the Father. He literally said of his mouth that the Sabbath is kept from Friday sundown to Saturday sundown. Robert Headley was the one who said it out of his mouth. I said, this is hilarious. Robert Sanders, you are here now? I'm laughing at him too. Laughing. I'm dumping on him. He said, we can watch your channel to get different understanding if we choose, but we are here tonight to get understanding from Elder Headley. And I'm laughing. Okay, so you all do what others are doing. Jacob Jacobus trouble is coming to humble the prideful Bantus. And then from that, he literally cut off my commenting. Yeah. Teenage Mutant Little Turtle. This mug up in this mug. You know what I'm saying? People up here follow me. Who? I see why they call him Haley too, because he got nothing but head. He was the head of his class. He's making headway real quick. He is definitely headstrong. So people are leaving to go back to where they once came from. You can't be that stupid. But maybe again, people can be. Because people are doing it. Obviously.
And that's what this video has proven.
Literally.
So we talking a video originally aired in 2019, and now it is 2021. And some of the very same people that were commenting, that's right, you get them, they're not here.
At all. No more. But you see that we've been doing this for a while. All right, so this must be the phone there. All right, let me see if I can find him on this one. Let me see if I can play some of the audio. You know, I keep receipts. I keep receipts. Who knows? You might have blocked me so I can't come back in on to that video. I wouldn't be surprised. There it is, Robert Headley. So you can see that I literally had him on. There he is. Yep, he blocked me now. Boy, blocked me. So let me show you that I once had him on there. And you can see that he blocked. Why? Because I was coming against what he's talking about, right? So people don't want to hear the truth. It says, would they endorse sound doctrine? Heck to the no, they can't endorse sound doctrine. A lot of people can't endorse sound doctrine. So we're going to bring this out and prove to you what he's doing. Here's bring it out so you can see that. And I'm going to push the button. Push the button. You know what I'm saying? I'll push the button so you can see that this boy don't want the truth. He want what he want. See it? That's Turtle. Robert Headley. Let's touch it. All right. See, so Robert Headley is done, right? Okay. Now, hit it again. No comments to see yet, right? Why? Because they don't want me to see him. He done blocked me. Look. Boom. This is this page. I've been blocked on it. And all I did was tell the truth. But they didn't want to hear it. Y'all see what he about, baby. Robert Headley. There he is, right there. Blocked, right? See, I will cause you to walk away from this truth. If you can't bring up what you need to be bringing out for real, you will walk away from what is true. Because that's a yeah. So I should be able to click on there and she'll take me where it's at, right? See? Blocked. Huh? Robert Sanders probably the same. I probably ain't friends with him no more either. Let's go ahead and check it though anyway. Let's bring it out. The people don't want the truth. They tell you they want the truth. They want the truth. You can't handle the truth. Look at this, Robert Sanders. There he is, Robert Sanders. There he is right there. This content. Add friend. We used to be friends.
You didn't cut it.
Nope.
You got cut.
Right, I sure did.
That means the truth in you offended him to the point where he walked away.
As always.
There's a lot of that going on.
It sure is.
Must be something in there. Must be like COVID-19.
Must be. But these people ain't staying no more. Because if you fickle, you ain't gonna stay around me that long. You gonna have to go, gotta go, gotta go.
Just like you were called in, you'll be sent back out.
Robert Hadley. There he is. I guess he must be watching. Because first we didn't see that, remember? We didn't see that at first. Oh, it said friend. See that? Friend. For message, right? We can talk each other messenger, right? But it says this person is unavailable on messenger now. But it just said we were friends.
Mm-hmm.
Why can't I see it? Like, dang. There it is. It's there. It's already there. I'm just trying to show it. You can see something right there. See? The person is unavailable on Messenger. Robert Haley was alive. Was live. Yeah, he was. But he's no longer available now.
Not to you.
Nope, not to me.
He done talking with you.
He left. He went to the left. See, look at this. Something went wrong. You can't even view his profile. Block or something's wrong.
Block and private. That's what that means.
But he want no one disturbing their sun worship.
And his online assembly.
Right, and that's why I literally posted. That's why I took the pictures, because I know people are trying to like hide their hand. But what it says right here, it says friend. Robert Haley, all head, friend. But none comes up. Who hiding from what? Who running? This is him right here. Look just like him. Maybe he just can't grow no more hair no more. Maybe that's what it is. Maybe his hair just stopped growing altogether. Because this dude, I'm so sick, he like a snapping turtle. He look just like a snapping turtle. I'm going to show it to you. He look just like one of them snapping turtles. Like a bald-headed snapping turtle. And I mean that in all honesty. That's no all jokes aside. I'm calling it what it is. He looks like a snapping turtle. He look, he ready to snap. Look, all right, so look, we're going to. He look like he ready to snap, like for real. Like at any minute, he ready to snap, crack, and pop up in his mouth. Look, we're going to show you what he look like. It must have been him in a lifetime.
Notice the roll of skin, like it retreats back.
It does retreat back.
Like a uncircumcised
penis. It's like an uncircumcised penis. Right there. He been uncircumcised. There's family pictures right here. Family pictures.
These turtles keep attacking.
Family
Ninja
pictures.
Family turtles.
When it was little.
Baby pictures.
Baby pictures. He first came out the womb up in his mother. There he is right there. Perfect picture right there, boy. His side view, a side profile. This is how he looked when he was kicking me off of his lives.
Get off.
His picture he took when he was kicking me off his live. Just get off. Get off. Get off my line.
No,
Get off.
That's him saying Shabbat Shalom.
Yeah, right there. Samba, happy Samba. This is him playing at the keyboard. Right here. We call him resting, chilling at the keyboard. This is it. The time when he was doing that right there. Oh, this is when he got in trouble. Trouble with the law. Got a little too snappy.
Right in the hand that fed.
Right in the hand that fed him, you know what I'm saying? Can we all just turtle along? Just saying. That literally like a penis right there, like penis skin right there. Just penis skin. Just my goodness. It's one of them lazy days right there. Lazy boy, lazy day. Okay. All right. Turtle. Right here. He got a new haircut.
Now he got a fresh shave.
Fresh shave. So we was learning to walk. Get a little diaper right there. This is him now. This is before and after. This is after picture right here. Let's go find him again. Watch, it's gonna fit perfectly. Told you. We got you, Robert. You was trying to hide these pictures. Look, there he is. Right there. Look. 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 Oh. Look. It's the same. The exact same picture. One on Facebook and one on National Geographic. Got the same, he has not changed. He has not aged a bit. Look, it's the same. It's the same. You definitely want to unblock me to see these pictures right here, bro. I got these baby pictures of him that he ain't never seen before. So that's what we doing now. We leaving truth to go back to what? But the Father's gonna give you the boot over. Watch. People are gonna lead some. They're gonna go to assisted living. Let me show you what assisted living is. This is assisted living. You want some assistance to get your living on in this flame fire right here. Assisted living. Because some of y'all gonna need some assistance to get into this flame. You ain't gonna want to go. What is your new living quarters? You're gonna be assisted into your new living quarters. Assisted living. If you don't know him, this is where you are going. This is hell.
You mean if he don't know you?
Right, exactly. If you don't know me either. Watch this. Hell enlarges itself daily. Look at this. That's the scripture. Therefore, hell have enlarged. It's called. She had to be a hell. It's a hell have no fury than a woman. Yeah, okay, whatever. Hell does have fury more so than a woman does. Therefore, hell have enlarged herself and opened her mouth without measure. Lava is hell, and their glory and their multitude and their pomp, and he that rejoices shall descend into hell. This is the final show. This is the closing act right here. This is the closing of the curtains, and there's enough room for everybody to jump in here. And it will still have more room. No man has defeated lava because it's the eternal punishment. The Father is an all-consuming fire. This is hell. Not on drugs, but this is hell. And it enlarges itself daily. This is where people are going. They don't talk about this in church because they don't know what hell is. This is hell. It enlarges itself. And when hell begin to move, guess what? Nobody tries to stop it. They just move out of his way.
Can't stop.
Look at that. He's stupid. Because that suit cannot keep him from burning. There is no such thing as a lava suit that will literally reflect lava. If lava get on that suit, he is lama. He is gone. This is hell. And this is where a lot of people are going when it's all said and done. Look at this. Jump in that. People like to swim, go swim. It's red for a reason. That's caution. That's red. That's stop. Don't do it. Everything in your life has stopped once you get in here. It's assisted living.
You don't want to go, but you're going anyway.
You're going anyway, so it'll be assisted into this lake of fire. Hence, it's a lake of fire. Underneath the lava is water. That's what it calls it. Move the way it moves.
Yeah.
Lava is water underneath it. That's what causes it to move so fast against you. Now, imagine getting everything wrong, and at the end, this is where your new assisted living home right here. Assisted living. This is where you headed to. This is where everyone who don't know the Father. This is where everyone who keeps the wrong feast days, the wrong Sabbath days are headed to. This is where everyone's going who keeps the holidays. Your holidays will land you right here into the lake of fire because the Father never told us to keep holidays. This is where you're headed. Because we don't know him.
What if they reject his king?
If they reject the king, you had it here too. Look how lively it look over there. This is a party you can't get lit. It's this lit right here. This is lit. This is lit. Robert Headley and his gang is headed here, keeping sun worship. And the thing about lava, you can't tell your blood from the redness of it because it matches your blood perfectly.
It says gnashing of teeth.
You're going to be screaming like, it's over. Trying to grin and bear it. You can't grin and bear this. And it says there's worms inside the lava that never dies. So imagine being burnt to a crisp and then you're being eaten by worms. That the fire does not burn. Look at the scriptures. Look what it says. The worm never dies. It's not burnt by the fire. The worm never dies. Let's see what he said the whole chapter. Let's see what he said about that whole thing about the worm, right? He said, where the worm never dies. So those who cannot be obedient, guess where you're going? You're going to hell. And if your eye causes you to sin, pluck it out. It's better for you to enter the kingdom of Yah with one eye than to have two eyes and be thrown into hell, where the worm never dies and the fire is never quenched. Can hell be quenched? No. This is hell. And it has worms inside of it. As they go forth, they will see the corpses of men who have rebelled against me, against the king as well, because I speak for the Father. For their worm will never die, their fire will never be quenched, and there will be a horror to all mankind. Circumcise yourselves to Yah and remove the foreskins of your hearts, O men of Judah and people of Jerusalem. Otherwise, my wrath will break out like fire and burn with no one to extinguish it, lava, because of your evil deeds. His winnowing fork is in a hand to clear his threshing floor and to gather his wheat into the barn, but he will burn up the chaff with unquenchable fire. That's lava. Then he will say to those on his left, depart from me, you who are cursed, into eternal fire, prepared for the devil and his angels. Lava. Hell. This is your Shabbat Shaloms right here. Here's your wrong feast days right here. Here's your holidays right here. Christmas, Thanksgiving, Halloween, all that right here.
Lead to your own understanding.
Here's Christianity right here. Here's Judaism right here. Here's Hotep. Here's Islam. Here's all your religions right here. I am the way, the truth, and the life. That means everything else that's outside of that is right here. Mercy over judgment, because this is judgment right here. It's my job to warn you. If that splashed on you, it's a wrap. Lava bombs. Just saying. So we do these videos for a reason. To keep you from heading here. I don't care what people say. I don't care what people do. Once you know the truth, stay in it. Because if not, it would have been better for you not to have known the truth than to know the truth than to turn your back on it. Watch what the scriptures say. It is better for you to not know the truth. deliverance from false prophets. If indeed they have escaped the corruption of the world through the knowledge of Yah and the Savior of the Messiah, only to be entangled and overcome by it again. Their final condition is worse than it was the first. It would have been better for them not to have known the truth, the way of righteousness, than to have known it and then to turn away from the holy commandments passed on to them. Of them, the proverb is true. A dog returns to his vomit, and a sow that is washed goes back to her wallowing in the mud. That's exactly what Robert Headley has done to many people.
Sour as a pig. That's abomination. So the dog.
So yeah, this was happening to them. It's better not to know this truth. It's better for you not to know the timeline than to go back against what the timeline is. It's better to not have known, to know who I am. It's better not to know this page. It's better not to have known this channel. Because you are held accountable for everything you hear here. Everything. I see people jumping off now, like, wait a minute, I didn't see this. I didn't see that. I didn't see that. I went to do my own thing. I didn't see that. I can't be held accountable. I just called to say I didn't see you. Too late.
They trying to delete their comments.
You probably trying to delete you. It went down to 2 quickly. We had 7 people on Facebook. Now we got 2.
They got off quick, like, oh.
They got off. People got on. Like, wait a minute, I'm held accountable to what? I see 2 people. It was literally 7 people right here on Facebook. As soon as I say you're held accountable for what you have seen, and they left. It went down to 2. Went from 7 to 2.
Everything was funny with snapping turtles. Then it got serious right fast. Out that lava and not paying attention. Then all of a sudden, oh, they got too serious, too real. Now we need to get it off. I gotta get off here.
Yeah, exactly. Watch this. But if a righteous man turns from his righteousness and practices iniquity, committing the same abominations as the wicked, will he live? None of the righteous acts he did will be remembered. Because of the unfaithfulness and sin he has committed, he will die. And he's going where? To assisted living. This right here is called assisted living. Because you're going to need to be assisted into the flame of fire because you ain't going to want to go. So they don't have to throw you in there. This is where everyone's going. For keeping the wrong feast days and the wrong Sabbath days. This is where you headed. This is where you headed. This is where you are headed. Okay, so King, I didn't leave. It was just Facebook was buffering and I went to Goshen Black to continue to hear. Okay. So yeah. See, Facebook don't want you to hear this right here. So understand we are at a time right now when the beast is here. And we learned that when we listen to other voices that's not of the Father, we give our homage. We pay worship to the beast. We pay worship to everyone we listen to. That's what say, my sheep knows my voice. Let's say that again. My sheep knows my voice. And a stranger's voice they will not follow. This shows the separated people, the elect, and a stranger they will not follow, but will flee from him. For they know not the voice of strangers. Man shall not live by bread alone, but by every word that proceeds from his mouth. But if you are not sold out to the word like that, then you will listen to the stranger's voice so quickly. You ain't got to talk about scripture all the time. That's all I'm going to talk about. But this parable spake the Messiah unto them, but they understood not what these things were, which he spake unto them. Why? Because they were not a part of his sheepfold. Then the Messiah said unto them, verily, verily, I say unto you, I am the door of the sheep. All that ever came before me are thieves and robbers, but the sheep did not hear them. I am the door. By me, if any man enter in, he shall be saved, and shall go in and out and find pasture. The thief cometh not but to steal, kill, and to destroy. I am come that they may have life, and that they may have it more abundantly. So, the Father is speaking. And in our time, everything must line up to what the Father is doing in this hour. If y'all rehashing the same things over from yesteryear, what your ancestors went through, all that other stuff right now, but you're not looking at what the Father's doing right now, you are lost in the sauce, literally at this moment. And we're proving it. So, we got this beast here. What would be the time frame of us right now? We got Bill Gates, and the gates of hell will not prevail. What is the Father doing right now? Salvation must come. But before that happens, Jacob's trouble. But the Father's already given a signal for our salvation. Many people are calling it Goshen captivity. Call it what they want to call it, because it's not a part of them. You know, owned by Yah, meaning it's not owned by America, not owned by anyone else in the world outside of the Father. So how in the world can owned by Yah be Goshen captivity? When it's not America, it's not the UK, it's not Mexico, it's not any other nations who had us before. But it's literally, the Father said, it's the family portrait of me and him. Here I am standing with my hands raised, and here is the Father. So how again is this Goshen captivity? That's people limited on understanding. And those listening to that, they are literally listening to the stranger's voice. Because the Father has given testimony of owned by Yah. He has given his testimony. He said it's a family portrait. Whatever they're saying, that's the stranger. Because they was not there when the Father said it. So anyone else saying anything opposite of that, may the Father judge them for their own words, speaking, watch this, a false testimony against the Father. The Bible says, bear not false witness against your neighbor, right? So they just literally just bear false witness against this sign right here, against what the Father has called to be the banner. It says, bear not false witness. So they're breaking the 10 Commandments and trying to teach you literally the 10 Commandments, right? Bear not false witness. Thou shalt not bear false witness against thy neighbor. How much more the Father? Huh? Exodus 20:16. You shall not steal, you shall not bear false witness against your neighbor. So literally, everyone's saying that this banner is literally Goshen captivity, is bearing false witness against me and bearing false witness against the Father. Are you gonna sit there and let them do that? Now, these people have to give account for every word they have said. So if the word they said is not true, those words are called idle, meaning they're not working. They don't mean what they say. They're sitting there idly, not doing anything. So if this image or this banner does not mean what the Father said it means, then they're true. Then the words is working. But if it's the opposite of what the Father has said, then its mean is idle, and they will have to give account. And everyone else who is joining in with them saying it's Goshen captivity has to give account for every idle word spoken. And they have also bear false witness. Do you see how these sins are now compounding upon themselves? These things are starting to compound. and compound and compound. They are headed their way to assisted living. We're bearing false witness against this banner right here, because the Father called it a banner. They're calling it Goshen captivity. So now they're going to be headed towards assisted living. Everyone who's speaking and calling this Goshen captivity, this is your new home. This will be your new home. And then I want to see how funny it is then to call it Goshen captivity as your butt's been thrown into the lake of fire. Weeping and gnashing of teeth. And I'm going to be laughing. And call you stupid for not listening. It's on you. Because I know what the Father said. Because we was the one who actually created it together. So why would the Father create something evil? Why would the Father do that? They call it Goshen captivity. We'll literally be calling it evil. So it says, woe to those who call evil good and good evil, right? Let's look at, see how these things are all compounding. Woe unto you who call good evil and evil good. Woe. Woe means you are in endangerment of hellfire. That's what woe means. To him who has a woe. Woe is you're in danger. Like you're right literally in the closeness of being thrown into the lake of fire. Woes to the wicked. Meaning you're on the last step before being thrown into the fire. Woes. Once you get to the woes, that means you're on the last part, you're on the final judgment part. To those who say, let him hurry and hasten his work so that we may see it. Let the planet of the holy ones of Isolele come so that we may know it. Woe to those who call evil good and good evil. So those who saying that this banner, woo-hoo, let's get the banner up. The ones who are calling this banner evil and saying it is Goshen captivity, these ones right here are at a woe. Whoa. Those who saying this is Goshen captivity, whoa, because you're lying on the Father. The Father has said something different. Woe to those who call evil good and good evil. They're calling this good thing that me and the Father came up with evil. I call it Goshen captivity. Woe to everyone who has said that. Who turned darkness to light and light to darkness. This banner right here represents light, and they're calling it darkness. It says, whoa, they're headed to their way to assisted living. Lava soup. Who wants some? Because they headed there. And you can tell them I said it. They had it right here. The lava is clapping up for joy. More people. So look. Who replaced bitter with sweet and sweet with bitter. Woe to those who are wise in their own eyes and clever in their own sight. That means those who lean to their own understanding and will not take the word as it says it will. Woe. You are in endangerment of hellfire. And a lot of people who done left Goshen is in endangerment of hellfire. Huh? Woe to those who are wise in their own eyes and clever in their own sight. Woe to those who draw iniquity with cords of deceit and pull sin along the cart ropes. To those who say, let him hurry and hasten his work so that we may see it. Let the plan of the Holy One of Isolele come so that we may know it. So those who are trying to rush to get up out of here before it's time, There's a woe to you. You're trying to rush the Father's hand. Look what it says. Let him hurry and hasten his work so that we may see it. Let the plan of the Holy One of Israel come so that we may know it. Those who want to know what's the next plan, what do we do next? It says, whoa, you are headed to assisted living. Right here. Am I helping anybody? He said Goshen equals captivity. Wow. So Turtle said that Goshen equals captivity. Robert Headley said that Goshen equals captivity, and people are listening to him. This boy is on his way to hell. He ain't going to hell fast enough.
Don't it say, woe unto the pastor that called my sheep to go astray?
Yes, exactly. Woe to my pastor who actually called it. Yes. Jeremiah 23. Y'all see how this all fitting in now? Woe to the shepherds. So watch how many you got Benny Hinn. Woe to Benny Hinn. Woe to T.D. Jakes. Woe to Creflo Dollar. Woe to Martha Manisi. Woe to all of these. Woe to Christianity. Woe to all the religions. Woe to Black Hebrew Israelites. Woe to IUIC. Woe to GMS. Woe to DOCC. Woe to Deborah Yah. Woe to Watch Me Yah. Woe to the Ark. Woe to Zedekiah. Woe to Malachi Maccabee. Woe. Huh? It's not pretty no more, huh? People don't want to hear this no more. Like, well, could you get off the walls, please? Nope. We need to stay right here on the walls. That's what the fear is. It's what cleans you up. Being scared of being thrown into hell. It causes your mouth to be put aright. It causes you to think differently. Because your thinking can send you straight to hell. Because there's a woe attached to you, leaning to your own understanding. That's the highest grade of idol worship. You leaning to your own understanding. Woe to the shepherds who destroy and scatter the sheep of my pasture, declares Yah. So endangerment of hellfire. You're on your final judgment.
That's right.
You're the cup of iniquity is coming to the point where it's about to overflow. And you're about to get what you deserve. Therefore, this is what Yah said that Elohim of Isolele says about the shepherds who tend my people. That means all those who are teaching. Robert Hadley, he said out of his own mouth, you go to his video, he said that Friday sundown and Saturday sundown is the Samba. He said it's the Sabbath. You look up, let's look up Judaism, Sabbath. And this is exactly what he agrees with. He agrees with this Sabbath right here. Yeah. See how we just got so very just, you can hear a pin drop. And no one saying nothing. People probably repenting slowly, like, I'm sorry, Father, forgive me. People are inwardly praying. Have mercy on me. I did not know. People have been warning me, but now I see. I was blind, but now I see. Sabbath Judaism. Sabbath. What did it say? Day of holiness. Ooh. And rest observed by Jews from sunset on Friday. That's what he said. The nightfall of the following day. It's a biblical story of creation, and there was evening and there was morning one day. This is what Robert Hadley has taken everyone back to who are following him. And this is acquired by also, it's followed by a woe. to the shepherds who destroy and scatter the sheep of my pasture, declares Yah. Who wants some? See, when you come up in here, I've been sent to people for the last straw. My uncle. Let me give you a story of that real quick. Let's do it. Probably no tears fall, but if it does, so be it. My uncle didn't do prayer like that, but when he had cancer, we would argue all the time before he had cancer. But then when he was coming to his last leg, and I've already asked the Father, I said, Father, send me to people who are dying. I'm the last person that I'm the last faith they see. I'm the last chance. So it's like I'm like almost like, I'm gonna say the angel of death, but it's like I'm the last chance between salvation to judgment. What you say to me in your last days is what is recorded on the books for your last words. This is what I asked the Father many years for. And watch how this plays out. Now, my father literally knew I would say that because that's exactly what I am. Mercy over judgment. I think it's a game. But this thing, what Isolele's in, I'm your last chance. If you can't hear what I'm saying, when you step before judgment, that's what the other part of me is, judgment. If you don't get mercy from me, then I say, Father, judge them as they have done. So be it to them. From the book. Erase their names because they cannot listen. They're disobedient. Remove them. Don't receive. Just like Moses said, don't receive their offering. I can say, Father, don't receive them into your kingdom. I better get this. I've already been sealed. And I've said this many times that I've been sealed. The party's going. We just need some more people to come. If I've already been sealed, I can't be unsealed. That's why I was able to see the Messiah. Who else seen him? Who? Who else got that testimony? Nobody. But people think it's a game.
He will not seal anything that is dark or not of him.
You understand? So my uncle, he been in the hospital doing bad. My grandma come back and say, hey, your uncle asked about you. I'm like, why you want to ask about me for? Like, he want to argue on his last day? He want to keep arguing with me? And so my grandma kept going to see him. She's like, your uncle asked about you. He keeps asking about you. I was like, okay, cool. All right. I ain't think none of it. I've already left him alone. Hey, your uncle asked about you. All right. I'm like, Father, I ain't trying to talk to him. Because I ain't trying to argue with him. And I try to talk to him about the Messiah. He's not listening. It is what it is. I'm letting him go. But one day, I was washing the dishes. And the father said, Daddy was like, son, I want you to go see your uncle today. I'm like, okay. After I'm done washing these dishes, you know what I'm saying? I'm going to go see him. Then he comes right back quickly again. Son, I want you to go see your uncle again. I said, okay, Daddy, I'm going to go see him. After I'm done with these dishes. He pauses. And I'm watching. He says, listen to the words. It's up to you to get him saved. His kingdom will be called the Lord, our righteous Savior. Just before I know anything about myself. Father's already shown me that Abraham, Isaac, and Jacob is my bloodline. I'm just walking things out now, right? We done raised my father up, you know what I'm saying? We done did a couple of things before, you know what I'm saying? We walking this thing out. I'm not just talking this thing. I'm walking with the Father every day, doing things. While I was in Christianity, or so-called Christianity. But I had the relationship with him the whole entire time, period. We said, it's up to you to get him saved. I knew what that meant. So I stopped washing the dishes. I went to my grandma and said, Grandma, Dad, I will now go see Uncle Willie. And they looked at me like, okay, they didn't know what that meant. I knew what it meant. I was like, I said in my head, like, this is the last time that we're gonna see him. This is it. I'm the last of our family that he will see ever. And I'm being sent at the last moment of his life. If I'm being raised up at this moment, because it's the last part of our captivity, and I'm the last part to bring forth salvation. Either people can get with it or they can't get with it. It doesn't matter how people feel about it. I have testimonies that people have never heard of, or they have heard of, but do not understand how powerful they are. But other people will try to get you to be lured away from it, don't have no testimonies. None. And the Bible says we overcome by the blood of the Lamb and by the word of our testimony. Just saying. So, I jumped on the bike. I got there to the place, to the VA hospital. Everything was so dark and dreary. When I finally got to his room, he had so many tubes coming in and out of his body. He looked like a science experiment. And I'm looking like, in the world, he had a tube coming from his throat. He could talk at first. And I looked at him and was like, hey, Uncle Willie. I said, hey, how you doing? I'm like trying to hold the tears back. And I'm seeing how he looked. I'm like, I don't want to see him this way. But I know this is the end. This is my last time saying, this is my last goodbye to him until I see him again. And watch this. I shoot the breeze with him for a little bit. Then I say, Uncle, I say, do you want to say a prayer with me? Uncle was like, yeah. I had to clean my ear out. Like, wait a minute. Do you know what I just said to you? Do you want to say a prayer with me? He says, yes. I said, you know what prayer we're saying, right? He was like, yes. We're saying the prayer of salvation, right? Okay. So you want to repeat after me? And then he literally repeats after me. By the time we're done, my uncle is gripping my hand so tight. And I've never, ever heard him praise the Messiah ever, in whatever name. You see, y'all Congo, Jesus, what we knew at the time, he began to literally shake my hand. He gripped it so hard, like it was his last day. And he began to praise the Messiah. He said, thank you, Jesus. Thank you, Jesus, for saving me. Thank you. Tears is falling from my face because I know this is the end. I said, look, Uncle, you're in the Father's hands now. Whatever they do to you, you're in the Father's hands. And he just just praising him. Tears is falling from my face as I'm looking at him. Just tears. Right after it was over, the doctors came in like, what are you doing? So I'm talking about Uncle. They said, all right, we need you to leave. And they look evil. Like they're about to do something. They said, he got fluid in his lungs. We're trying to get it out. How you about to get it out? They end up drilling a hole in his lungs, which keep what? Which caused him not to be able to talk again. So his last breath or his last words were giving praise and actually literally confessing the Messiah as his Lord and Savior, if you will, at the time of what we knew, right? So he literally fits in the bill. He came in on that. And watch this. I go home. I want to say that. Grandma was like, how was the visit? I was like, it was okay. It was cool. I went to sleep. In the middle of the night, the father wakes me up. Get up. Okay, get up. Go to the steps. I go to the steps. I'm just sitting there. He says, wait. The phone rings. My dad picks up the phone. Hello? It's them, the doctors. And they're speaking to my dad. And they said, we pulled your uncle off of life support to see if we can breathe him his own. He's not doing good. But if we put him back on life support, he's going to have brain damage and eventually die. My dad was like, nah, Don't do that. We're going to have to let him go. He's done suffered enough, and y'all had no right to pull him off of life support without asking us. So he got up, went to my grandma's room, told her, because that's her brother. That's her little brother. And I hear, he said, Zeke, that's the doctor. They say Uncle Willie's not doing good. They put him off life support. He's not breathing on his own, but they put him back on it. He's going to have brain damage, and he's going to die eventually. But at least he can die with some dignity. I told him to let him go. She was like, yeah, just let him go. Now I'm hearing cries coming from my grandma's room as my dad goes back to the phone and said, look, just let him go. Let him go out with some dignity. He hangs up the phone. I'm just listening. Like this. Phone comes back 2 minutes later. He's gone. The Father said the most important words to me in all my life. He said, this is why it's important for you to be obedient. He said, because if you had to stay there one more day and just said, I'm not going right now because you want to finish washing the dishes, he would have died and went to hell. And his blood would have been on your hands. From that moment on, I made it my business to move when the Father say move. Because it's crucial. This is not a game. This is life and death. And people are dying every day. And the books is being sealed over them. And when they show up to the Father, the last thing they did is what the Father sees. If you're going against me, you are stupid. Because I'm literally the last ones that have been sent to you for either mercy or judgment. But you don't get it. You think it's just a lovely song that I'm singing. When it's actually literally a prophecy, it's against you. I'm a prophecy against you. You either take me in all of it or reject all of me. But there's no way you're going to take part of me and keep the rest of me off of the table. The same way with the Father. You either take all of him or take none of him. But nobody who rejects him will be able to come back to him. You've made your choice. That's why the scripture says, do not defy my angel, for he will not forgive rebellion. But you look at me, oh, he's just a human. I've been sealed. That makes me angel. Atmosphere, raw in the flesh. What do you think that is? You can think I'm common if you want to. That's on you. Lean into your own understanding. After the Father's already told you what I am. Play with those words. That's why the Father can't kill me. Because I'm already a citizen of the kingdom. What about you? You trying to get there. You trying to get there. I've already been sealed for that kingdom. I've already got my passports. What about you? While y'all been talking about me, you ain't even got there yet. I've already got my guarantee of there.
And your reward
is to become the morning star.
Right, which is not a crown like we get, but the morning star.
Hazarshal is not going to claim that he came from Lucifer.
Absolutely not.
Therefore, He cannot be the one who continues in the Messiah's work. Therefore, he cannot be the king over Isolele. If there's nobody who can claim to be that they came from Lucifer, they cannot be the king whom the Father has set over his people. They cannot be the branch of David. Because the Messiah literally says, I give my authority. The same authority he has, he gives it unto this angel. The Messiah says they neither marry nor are given in marriage, but they are like the angels in heaven. I died at the age of 17, but was never taken for a purpose. Look what it said right here. At the same time, while he's bringing judgment on the churches and the shepherds, then I myself will gather the women of the flock from all the lands to which I have banished them, and I will return them to their pasture, where they will be fruitful and multiply. I will raise up shepherds over them who will tend them, and they will no longer be afraid or dismayed, nor will any go missing, declares Yah. Behold, the days are coming, declares Yah, when I will raise up for David a righteous branch, and he will reign wisely as king. Why? Because he has fear in his heart for the Father, and will minister justice and righteousness in the land. In his days, Judah will be saved, and Israel will dwell securely. And this is his name by which he will be called, the Lord our righteousness. So behold, the days are coming, declares Yah, when they will no longer say, as surely as the Lord lives, who brought the children of Israel up out of the land of Egypt. Instead, they will say, as surely as the Lord lives, who brought and led the descendants of the house of Israel up out of the land of the north and all the other lands to which he banished them. Then they will dwell once more in their own land. This is that time. And you're missing your time of visitation by listening to the strangers. Welcome. So let's look at the scriptures, what it says in Revelation chapter 2. To him who overcomes. I just showed you. We overcome all of the religions of the world in that one video. Is that not matching scriptures? Let's go. For those who doubt it, that's on you. Revelations chapter 2. Keep on flocking to people who don't believe. That's on you. It's your flame. It's your judgment. Let's go. What did it say? And it say to the people. It says unto the angel of the church in Thyatira. This message is to the angel or the messenger. These things saith the Son of Yah, who have eyes like unto the flame of fire. So this is the Son speaking to this angel. And his feet like unto fine brass. I know thy works. He's talking to the angel. And charity. He's talking to the angel. And service and faith and thy patience and thy works. And the last to be more than the first. So when you first started out to where your last part is to when you first started out. So like, all right, you have increased. You have grown. Notwithstanding, I have a few things against thee. Who? The angel. Because you suffer what? The church. You suffer sun worship. You suffer Black Hebrew Israelites. You suffer everything that's of Jezebel, which is opposite of what the Father said to do. You're not raising your voice against it. Even those in Ember, which calls herself a prophetess. We got people calling themselves prophets, apostles, and everything else. Teachers. Mores, everything. To teach and to seduce my servants to commit fornication. What fornication is that? To worship other idols, to keep sun worship. It's not the same thing as sex. It's talking about anything, the way outside, the way the truth in life is fornication. And to eat things sacrificing to idols, those your holidays. And your feast days also in the wrong order, because those who think they're offering up a lamb, the Father sees you as breaking Pharaoh's neck. Those who are offering up the grain offering, that's a feast. He sees you as eating pig's blood. So it's a sacrifice unto idols. When you keep the feast days in the wrong order, it is sacrifice unto idols. And I gave her space to repent of her fornication, and she repented not. Behold, I will cast her into a bed, and them that commit adultery with her into great tribulation. So tribulation is coming on earth because of the church and these different religions and Black Hebrew Israelite isms. Except they repent of their deeds, meaning what? Change. And I will kill her children. That's why Black Hebrew Israelites is dying with Christians the same alike. There is no difference. It's just a black face. And I will kill her children with death. Let's go see that real quick. Jermaine Grant, how'd he die?
When he died.
Here it is. Jermaine Grant. He died April 13, 2020. That was during the same time of the coronavirus right here. Here he is right here. He was dying at the same time with major Christians, major pastors, major apostles were dying. What is the cat right here? His parishioners of the Israelite Church of God in Jesus Christ. He's a shepherd. Woe unto the shepherds. They're being killed.
What did he call himself?
He called himself Comforter, which was the Holy Spirit reincarnate in the flesh, which is blasphemy. His place is assisted living. This is where Jermaine Grant is going, if he's not already there. He is headed here. His life is over. This is his reward, the flames of fire. Period. And those following him, you're going here too. Let's still play with it. Let's get back to it. And I would kill her children with death, and all the churches or the Bantus shall know that I am he which searches the reins and the hearts, and I will give unto every one of you according to your works. But unto you, who? The angel, I say, and unto the rest of Thyatira, as many as have not this doctrine, what? The church doctrine, these religion doctrines, and which have not known the depths of Satan as they speak, I will put upon you none other burden. But that which you already held, but that which you already have already, but that which you have already, hold fast till I come. What do we have right now? The feast days, Sabbath days, Goshen Black, doing the videos, doing music, all these things. He said, hold fast till I come. And he that overcometh and keepeth my works until the end, to him will I give power over the nations, and he shall rule them with a rod of iron. Iron sharpens iron. That means what? He will be correcting the nations on what they believe. Iron sharpens iron. So this king is going to be sharpening the iron of Isolele, sharpening their doctrine, showing them where they're wrong, not following along what they're doing, but literally rebuking them. As iron sharpens iron, so one man sharpens another. And he shall rule them with a rod of iron. So he'll be sharpening you. As you go along, he'll be sharpening you. As the vessels of the potter shall they be broken to shivers, even as I received of my Father. So the Messiah is given this angel authority. And I will give him, watch this, the morning star. And I will give him the morning star. Who is the morning star? Lucifer. So he's taking Lucifer's position. So how are you going to be the son, or how are you going to be literally the king of Isolele, who's going to get the morning star after he's finished his work, because he's going to be the suffering servant? Well, we just got to seeing what? The son of the dawn. He was the brightest and most powerful of all Yah's angels, right? He's a cherub, meaning morning star. The Father named him the morning star, or old day star. So the person who is going to be ruler over the nations had to be one person who comes from here. Understand? Yeah. So, for anyone claiming to be king over Isolele, you have to have this to you. So just as Judas, hold on, let me look at y'all now. So just as Judas betrayed the Messiah, there was criteria for those who wanted that position. They said, number one, you had to be there when the Messiah was baptized and when he was taken up. What's the criteria for those to be of the morning star? What's the criteria? People want to think this is a game and tell you, oh, he's the son of this, he's son of that. Listen when he tell you this. You better listen. I'm the only one on this earth right now is claiming that I came from Lucifer, and I've been having that ever since I was very little and had no understanding of what that meant. But Lucifer is the good part that the Father named. And then you turn that to Hasatan, which is the adversary. But the positioning is still the same. It's got to be fulfilled. So just as Judas was one of the 12 disciples, he was cast away. His positioning was real. So his positioning had to be replaced. So if the Father created something to be good, and something goes away from it, the Father don't leave that position. He don't throw away with that whole position. That's man's understanding. And man's understanding will take you straight to hell. As we can see here, the Messiah says, I will give him the morning star. So is the Messiah wrong? Is the Bible wrong? If it's not, then shut your mind off from trying to say something evil about it. Woe to those who call evil good and good evil. That's what people are doing now with my name and what I claim, because they can't lay claim to it. That is the enemy inside of them, literally causing you to listen to a stranger's voice. Period. So now let's look at that again. If I'm not worried about the numbers, people coming in, coming out. It's on you. You can play with it if you want to. I don't have to worry about it. I've already been sealed. You ain't been sealed. I got my passport. What about you? Many people talking about me, talking bad about me, but they ain't got nothing there, nothing. They still in the balance right now of being straight, being sent to hell. I don't care if you know Bantu or not know Bantu. It's what it is. The toss up. Let's go. So now let's look at this. Ezekiel chapter 28. What comes out of him? This is the very same thing that can actually take the place of being the morning star. The very thing that comes out of him. Let's see what comes out of him. Father says you are atmosphere brought in the flesh. That's why the enemy wants you. We're going to King James. Right here, let's do it. King of Tyre. This is what we want to look at right here. Moreover, the word of Yah came to me, saying, Son of man, take up lamentation against the king of Tyrus, and saying to him, Thus saith Yah, Elohim, thou stoodest up the sum, full of wisdom and perfect in beauty. Meaning what? You were the epitome of wisdom and beauty. Thou hast been in Eden, the garden of Yah. Every precious stone was your covering, the sardius, topaz, and the diamond, and the beryl, the onyx, and the jasper, the sapphire, the emerald, and the carbuncle, and gold. And the workmanship of thy tabrets and thy pipes was prepared in thee in the day that thou was created. And thou art the anointed cherub, that's an angel, that covereth. And I have set thee so thou was upon the holy mountain of Yah. Thou hast walked up and down in the midst of the stones of fire. Thou was perfect, not sinful, but perfect. So Lucifer was perfect in all of his ways. From the day he was created till iniquity was found in him. So watch this. Anyone saying that Lucifer was evil from the very beginning is lying. When Lucifer was created, he was created perfect, and you just seen it. There was no iniquity in him. So watch this. The criteria to become the morning star would mean you have to be there the very first moment that Lucifer took his first breath. So the moment he began to breathe, something came out of him. It said the tabrets and the pipes was prepared in him. So his body is a musical instrument. So the moment he first took his breath, two things came to life. Him and an atmosphere called music. That's who the Father said I am. Music. So the moment music came out at the same time, meaning music and Lucifer are the same exact age. He's not older than me. He's the same age as me. Now, just as the Messiah was 33 on the earth, but he was the Ancient of Days at the very same time. He was the epitome of what beauty was, the epitome of what wisdom was. That position is still need to be fulfilled. And at the end, when I'm done getting you all home and dying for you all, that's what's waiting for me. To become or to get the morning star. Because I'm the only one who can lay claim to it. Because my testimony is, I came from Lucifer. The moment he took his first breath, I was that atmosphere called music that led all the hosts of heaven into worship of the Creator. Now watch this. Every king must do what the Father wanted to do. Therefore, it puts the Father back as the king over his people. But people don't get that. Because if the king does opposite what the Father told him to do, the Father removes him. They said, hey, we don't want the Father to be our king. But then the Father chooses a king who literally will have a heart that's original. Watch this. David was king and prophet. It says in the Bible that if any prophet presumes to speak anything that the Father's not told him to speak, then that prophet must die. And that prophet king must die. So therefore, it literally puts the Father back as being the king over Isolele. Even though they have a king, the Father still placed himself as king through the king. But our people don't see it. They see what they want to see. They're blind. They're deaf. They're dumb. The branch of David will be a king and a prophet, meaning he will have to be sold out to do the word of the Father. He will not own himself. He will be owned Baya. Nzambe Yamazulu. He will be owned by Yah. And if he says anything outside of what the Father says, death becomes his home. So, anyone claiming to be king, there's another package deal to it. Number one, you must claim that you have come also from Lucifer, because it said, I will give him power over the nations. Isaiah talked about this person, this king having power over the nations. He says, just as I received of my father, meaning what? He is the root of David, and he has all power. But the Messiah is going to give this authority over to the branch of David. So yeah, Usabi, Binyo Sola, is not going to claim that. He can't. Not many people can claim that at all. Nobody can claim that. Nobody. Only one. Just like there's only one person on the earth that has Heart of Songs as a name, me. The Father gave me that name. He gave me the name Yisiya Congo. And he gave me the name also music. Because that's exactly my true identity. That atmosphere that came out of Lucifer is music. And the Father dwelled in the praise of he dwells in the midst of the praise of his people. How much more music? Music becomes his throne. So I saw him on the inside of me, and he's huge. The Father rests inside of me. The throne or the kingdom is here. It is what it is. This is what people believe it or not. It doesn't matter. People are going to come and people are going to go. And we're going to continue to keep teaching what we're teaching. People can try to backbite, whatever they want to say. It doesn't matter at all. I'm not moved by it. You shouldn't be moved by it either. If you're here, stay here. If you're leaving, leave. But no, I have to give an account for every single person who was hearing the truth and decide to go somewhere else. Just saying. So, with that, I know I poured out a lot of information, a lot of truths in this that people are probably going to still be chewing on for some time. We got some people who's waking up on Zion Lex. It was last night. They want to have me come on their show and talk because I was bringing some things out that was a little bit different than other people were saying. And it was talking about how the Messiah was different than they saying there's two Messiahs in the Bible. One is supposed to bring for salvation, and the other one who actually was a wicked servant. And they found it out that's Israel. So Israel was that wicked servant because we didn't do everything the Father told us to do. But like I said, I've already seen the Messiah. For me to see the Messiah means there had to be something good about me, something righteous about me for me to see him. Just saying. And I was sealed at the same time before I saw him. So I was sealed and then I saw him. But I was never taken. So it is what it is. Believe or don't believe. At my funeral for yours. So play with those words if you want to. Okay. Well, remember, truth is not biased, it's absolute. King out. Give. The Father, like, I'm just telling you, give. Father said, if you want to be blessed, give. Give. Well, all right.